Drivers behind the line. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Attention everyone, the drivers meeting will be in the stands. We have some volunteers directing where to go in the stands. Please follow their directions and be seated in the stands for drivers meeting. Thank you.
Hello. We're our drivers. Hi everyone. How are we? Hello. All right, so we're gonna start our drivers meeting today. My name is Alba. I'm your FTA for this event. There's also Jeff. We both have blue shirts on. Say FTA in the back. You can find us very easily. If you want to talk with us at any point in the event about anything, please come over to the scoring table, to the question boxes, and you'll be able to talk to us. Oh, here's Jeff. So my goal at this event and the goal for all of us, all the volunteers, is that you have a great event and to ensure that all teams have the best experience possible. This is about you and we want to help you. As an FDA, I'm here to serve you and help you to make sure your robot is running the way it's supposed to and the field is working properly. I'm also here to help you answer any questions or concerns. The purpose of this drivers meeting is for you to meet some of our key volunteers that you may be interacting with, and for us to share some best tips, safety details, right? And for you to also have a little bit of conversation with our Haraf, and he will answer some questions for you all. So first of all, I'm gonna introduce other key volunteers. Let's meet some of the folks you'll be interacting with around the event. Control systems advisors, I don't think they're here. They are in orange caps on the beds. We have Jod and a couple others over there. They are great at helping you with your robot coding and stuff like that. So don't be afraid and please approach them if you need them. We have our field supervisor, David, who is in charge of field reset and is over there on the field. Our FTAA, which is Suri, which is sitting on the scoring table down there. Our head referee, Shaquille, which is over here. our lead queuer, Sue, over here on the purple. Our lead robot inspector, Ken, in yellow, yeah, in yellow hat and black vest. So I'm gonna cover a little bit of the LRI, and then Ken is gonna add a little bit to that. So in addition to inspecting, all the inspectors are great resources anytime you need some help with your robot. Do not forget to get inspected anytime you make changes to the robot. If your team is inspected but can't make a match, you should send a representative to ensure your ranking points. Very important. A team is only allowed to participate in a match and receive points or operate in the test area if the robot has passed an initial complete inspection. And a quick comment from our LRI, Ken.
Good morning, guys. So, one reminder in the pit: if you are machining or fabricating or cutting anything, make sure to take it to the machine shop. If you do not know if you can cut it or do whatever, take it to the machine shop anyways, and they will tell you you can. Okay?
Okay, be a good person. So please remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at an event and have examples. Okay, so basically we just need everyone to be gracious professionalism, be nice towards each other. We are competing, yes, but we need to be nice against each other, kind against each other, and we really want everyone to have a great event, okay? Safety is our number one priority. Safety glasses are required at all times in the pits and around the field, as you all know. No stepping over the guardrails, please. This is a safety issue. We don't want anyone falling. Wait for the green lights and the team signs to display the word safe before entering the field after a match. Most matches will include a short period at the end to allow field staff to move fuel out of the way. This period is indicated with purple lights on the team signs and the word clean displayed. Teams are not allowed on the field during this time. Preferences is to use the open trenches. These ones over here on the far end of the field will open. So if you need to carry your robot through the middle to the ends, please try and use that and try not to go over the bump, especially carrying a robot. Only a referee or FTA can give you direction to enter the field when lights are not green. Make sure there is a hook tape on the bottom of your operator console to secure it to the shelf. Robots impacting the driver's station may cause to spring back. Please stand back from the shelf for safety. Use safety and caution and follow the guidance and direction of the field staff when removing robots from the tower. Every driver station has an E-stop and an A-stop. The E-stop stops the robot as it has in past years, completely disabling the robot for the entire remainder of the match and is located on the left edge of each driver station. The A-stop will disable your robot only for the autonomous period and is located to the right edge of each driver station. You teams can press the A-stop before the start of a match if you don't want to move at all. The amber stack light will flash if you hit the button. If you didn't mean to press it, simply twist the button to undo before the match starts to have your auto run. Both of these buttons require some force to activate, but once latched, no further action is needed. Significant force causing the button to fail is considered arena damage. In the case of anyone needing medical attention, please go to pit admin and they'll redirect you to EMS or EMTs. You can also come to any or all volunteers with a radio and we can get someone to help you. We want to make sure everyone can fully participate regardless of any accommodation challenges. If your team needs any accommodation or access to a ramp, please let us know. Come see me and tell our lead QS. We'll be happy to help you with that. You can also talk to pit admin if there's anything we can provide while in the pits. Volunteer interactions. We strive to ensure that each interaction at all first events is a positive one. The goal of all volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure that teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you and we're here to help. If for any reason your experience with a volunteer is negative, we want to hear about it immediately. Talk to an event volunteer, program delivery partner, or a mentor that you trust. If you feel like there's a concern of any kind that needs follow-up from First HQ, you can always report concerns via the First website. Wi-Fi. Even though we have great radios, we still need to turn off all access points and wireless hotspots. Robots connected to the field using Wi-Fi interface is a concern to the issue of all teams of the event, and it's also against the event rules. Robot radios must be configured before connecting to the field, even for practice matches, test matches. Radio kiosk configuration station is located back in the pits. You can also reach a CSA to get access to that. Queuing process flow. You want to cover?
I can. Good morning. Just a few reminders of our pathway. Robots will be entering from this door over here if you're in the mini gym. If you're behind this curtain and you're going to blue, you can just go straight to the blue queue. You will enter the arena on this side over here, these gates. You'll exit on these gates. All exiting, then we'll come around and go out that door over there. Also, please keep in mind, this doorway here is not for standing to watch, to see what's going on. That doorway is for robots to come to the field, to go to inspection, or if you're going over to check with the pits over here. If you want to stand and you want to see what's going on, come to the stands. Please don't stand in our door and block that robot traffic. Okay? I thank you very much. I think otherwise we're in good shape. Everybody have a good one.
All right, thank you, Sue. So, scoring elements. The fuel gets damaged from time to time. If you find one on the field that you think we should not be playing with, let us know. FTAs, referees, field resets, any one of us in the field can help you with that, okay? Alliance selection. After all qualification matches, we will move into alliance selection. It is important that all teams' representatives come with a pick list in case your team becomes an alliance captain. All of you should know how that goes. All of you have been in an event before. Questions and HR. So I'm gonna give this to my HR, Shaquille, and he's gonna run you through some questions and information.
Morning, everyone. Ooh, I'm loud. My name is Shaquille. I'll be your head ref today. We're going to start by demonstrating the different hand signals the referees will use to signal penalties. So first we'll have a regular foul. Then we will have a major foul. And then we will have pinning against an object. All right. Terrell is a robot. Terrell is now pinning me. Terrell is now backing up. You'll see the count has been held, and it has been held for 3 seconds, so now it will be cleared. Please remember that Terrell wants to pin me again. He's really enjoying this. And you'll see that if you do not back up that full 6 feet there, the count will continue. So please be aware you need to back up 6 feet in order to make sure that that count stops and maintain that for 3 seconds. Made me lose my pen still. You just a bit. So yellow and red cards. This is new this year. We will not be using physical cards. The cards will be displayed on the post-match display next to your team number if you do receive a card. Please be aware to keep an eye on that display. Usually we will have a discussion if there is a card that needs to get issued, so you will be aware of it, but that's where you'll see cards this year. Question boxes. So all questions must be directed to the head referee with a maximum of 2 people. Now there are changes this year, right? One of those people needs to be a student. There can be a mentor with you, but at least one of those 2 individuals does need to be a student. The question boxes are going to be at either end of the scoring table. There's a red question box and a blue question box there. There will be no viewing of video, photos, drawings, or images, even artistic rendering. So if you want to give me your best colored pencil drawing of robots, I still can't look at it. We'll do our best to answer any questions you have, but please remember we don't keep track of specific penalties for specific robots during the match. So we'll do our best, but we won't always have that information, so just be aware of that. G102. So please make sure you only enter through the gates and only when the lights are green. Remember, this year we have purple. The lights will turn purple to allow field reset to clear the field. While the lights are purple, teams may not enter the field. Please pay attention to those lights that you'll see on the number displays to make sure the field is green before you enter. Also, please do not step over the field border. It's a trip hazard. It's not a fun time if you will. G301B prompt. Please be aware that you can receive a major foul and be disabled if you're not ready for a match in a timely fashion. Make sure you read G301 to understand what does and does not constitute a good faith effort. There are 2 criteria required for this to be triggered. The expected match start time has passed based on your schedule, and the drive team is neither match ready nor making a good faith effort to quickly become match ready. Remember, good faith is things like adding zip ties or tape to get within starting configuration. Not good faith is things like installing bumpers, charging pneumatics, or doing other maintenance while on the field. 4 human players throwing fuel. Remember that you must stand in the outpost area to throw fuel, and you can only throw over the alliance wall. You cannot throw around the alliance wall. Please keep that in mind. And fuel must be staged in the chute prior to the start of the match. So please be aware that the fuel that is there can be picked up after the start of the match, but it cannot be picked up prior to the start of the match. There is a team update this week that I recommend you look into. It deals with the wording around verbal warnings and when they carry over for what actions. So please double check and make sure you've read the most recent team updates. I do have some questions, so we will go through those. Can you all hear me all right over that, or do I need to wait a second for him to finish? Okay. Wait. Okay. We'll give him a moment there. All right, so first question, how will 6.3.3 ordered placement be handled? So if your team has a request to place robots on the field in the order prescribed in the manual in 6.3.3, what we will do is please notify queuing as early as you can, preferably before the end of the previous match. That's just to help us make sure we have time. If you're not sure and that ends up being decided later, that's okay, but giving us more time will make sure the process flows smoothly. What we will do is we'll have a FTA or head ref at the entrance gates, and we will let robots on in the order described in the manual in section 6.3.3. There is an order for qualification matches and an order for elimination matches. Help us out with this. This is going to make things go smoother if we make sure we let queuing know early. That'll help us make sure the event runs on time. Can the human player throw from anywhere in the alliance area? G421. So the human player may only throw from the outpost area. Yeah, I'm just pulling the board. So, and that is covered in the rule G425, actually. So fuel may be only introduced to the field by a human player or driver in the following ways: through the chute, through the bottom opening in the outpost, or thrown over the top of the alliance wall from the outpost area. So please be aware that's where you need to stand to throw fuel. That's a repeat. How are you reffing outside of frame hits and contact? So I would recommend reading G415, 16, and 17. These have to do with contact inside a frame. You'll also notice that in these rules, you extend an implement outside of frame, like your intake, and that gets hit. That is fair match gameplay. So just be aware of that. You're extending those objects at your own risk. So that is how we'll be handling that in accordance with the rules. I'm hoping that answers that question. When can we touch fuel before the match? So again, like I said before, make sure that we do not touch fuel until after the match has started. So after 3, 2, 1, go. After that, you may touch fuel. And where can drivers and human players go? So please remember, there's a rule in the manual about wandering. Your alliance station extends to and including this line here. Please do not step over it. Please also do not stick your hands inside of the field because that is a safety risk. You want to make sure everybody leaves with all their fingers and toes still attached. What are considered fouls during matches? I'm new and did not have time to read the match rules. Learning from watching people. Okay, so this is a really good opportunity. There is a game manual, right? So what we can do, you can look up the game manual. I recommend reading through the game rules portion of that. If you do have questions during the event, feel free to come up to either question box. We can talk about it. Remember, we as volunteers and referees are here to help and mentor as well. We're here to watch the team succeed. So if you have questions, I'd recommend coming up to the question box so we can talk about it. That'll help with understanding as well. And then I've got great three-parter here. What is your favorite color? Blue. What is your dream vacation? Say probably trip up to the Rocky Mountains. I enjoy the mountains more than the beach. And if I were an animal, what animal would you be? Normally zebra, but I'm in yellow today, so let's say giraffe for the day. All right. Do I still have time or? Okay. Do I have time? Okay. Do we have any questions live that anybody has? Dream car, Porsche 911. 74? Remember, as a reminder, if you do have questions during the event, please come up to the question box. We're here to help. We want to be able to help, so make sure you do that. We will do our best to make sure your questions are answered. And good luck.
Thank you, Shaquille. All right. Two very quick reminders just before I let you all go. Be careful when we're walking around here, especially with the robots. This is sharp. Please try to lift your feet. If you drag, it will create like little waves. So let's try and avoid that, and let's try to avoid falling, please. Thank you. Preload is on cardboard boxes on the Alliance walls. That we'll also skip that. So that's very useful for everyone. And the field is currently open for calibration for a couple more minutes if anyone has not done that. And again, if you have any questions, please come find at referees, FTAs, on the scoring table, question boxes. We will be happy to help you with anything and all questions that you have. And well, good luck, everyone. All right, let's go. Thank you. Check.
Test, test. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We've got some great teams competing here this weekend, many veteran teams and a few rookie teams. Welcome, rookies.
Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support for investing in your future. And we're again excited to partner with our Rebuild season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season will create success. Haas is proud to support First Robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact.
A big thanks to Haas and to all of our donors, from the largest companies to the smallest businesses, and even individual donors who support First and First teams every year with funding, mentorship, and volunteering. We really could not do it without you.
Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Pam Nelling. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so go network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. We know you've got a difficult job today with the competitive group of teams we have here today in Hartsville.
There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, ensure the rules, and help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee, First Alumni, Shaquille Manji.
Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at First. We want you to have a fun and be safe at competition at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Russell Ball. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan in a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291 Golden Yellow Experience Peños from Torreon, Mexico. We'll play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs.
As always, let's make sure that everything you do here at the competition reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their teams are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism.
Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the First experience. You help set the culture at First and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams for other First programs, First Lego League and First Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all First programs. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher and first aid kit here at the scoring table and at pit administration. When inside of the venue, please take extra precaution when cutting metal. If it could create sparks or open flames, please utilize our on-site machine shop located in the pits next to the practice field and the bumper elves.
Safety is everybody's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin or another volunteer like myself for help. The First community cares for one another. If you notice somebody who is having a hard time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everybody. Before we power up the robots, we will be having a group of students presenting our national anthem. From 1287 Aluminum Assault, we'll be having Rachel Jones playing the cello, Damon Meadows singing, and from 10367 Storm Surge, we'll be having Miriam Hopkins performing ASL. Please stand for the national anthem.
say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Are y'all ready to play Rebuilt? All right, let's get some robots on the field and start this competition.
Next time, can we get a guitar riff? Jigga, 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 jigga. That was amazing.
Check, 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 check. All right, folks. We got 6 robots on the field. We're going to get ready for some competition here. The other voices you'll be hearing this weekend are game announcers. Please welcome Mindy Penn and first alumnus Ross Crosby.
Woohoo! Thank you.
All right, let's meet some teams in our very first match. We're going to start off with the Red Alliance here. Starting off with the rookie team, Team 11167.
Team Titan. They are sponsored by York Technical College, Rock Hill Parks and Recreation Tourism, and Gene Haas Foundation.
And in the middle here, they are the real deal. Give it up for 10591.
No cap. They are sponsored by Columbia High, Sydney AME Church, and First Robotics Magnet.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, holding it down for the 4-digit teams. Give it up for 3490.
Viper Drive. They are sponsored by Bosch, Boeing, NIWC, and Berkeley County Schools.
Let's come over here and meet our Blue Alliance, starting off with 11368.
Zeta Bots, sponsored by Argosy Foundation and SC Department of Education.
And their partners in the middle station. Give it up for 11424.
Boa Constrictors, sponsored by Argosy Foundation, AT&T, and Bosch.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, say hello to 11254.
First Ignition, sponsored by Bosch, Boeing, NIWC, and Fort Dorchester High School.
Got the thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualifying match 1 here at First South Carolina District event here in Hartsville, South Carolina. We have an exciting weekend ahead of us with 62 qualifying matches on the docket this weekend. Our robots are now performing in autonomous mode. They're running on pre-coding. Now our drivers will take control of their robots with controllers behind the drive station, and robots really are in motion now. This field features 6 robots right now, 5 of which are rookie robots. We always cheer on and welcome our rookie robots. Everyone give it up for this field full of rookie robots here today. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 11368, the Zeta Bots, and we have 11424 Boa Constrictors, and 11254 First Ignition. 11424, the Boa Constrictors, looks like that snake is beached right now, and they're going to take a little assist
from 11254, first ignition. They're going to get off the top of that set of fuel and back rolling around again. Red Alliance has a teammate as well, stuck on the bump and on fuel. So we got a little cooperation from 10591, little push, little assist, and everybody's going again. Man, there is this buoyant fuel out here today. There we go. 3490 has got a full load on board. You'll see their hub is lit up. When it is lit, they can score as they are doing right now. 11167 with a little fuel in the air. 3490 is going to give it a shot here as well. We have a minute left in this match. Blue Alliance 27, Red Alliance 19. That sound indicates we've moved back to the active hub on the Blue Alliance side of the field. We've got Zeta Bots and our team Zeus over here. And everybody has fuel on board. 11368, positioning, getting ready to shoot. Under the trench by 11424. They're going to go pick up more fuel. There goes 11368. Nice shot for it there by the boa constrictors. Perfectly lined up. Their flywheel is spinning. Yep, there we go. Up in the air. 11424. 11424 is the boa constrictors. Their robot Ouroboros. One high in the air and a little catching a little air there. 11254 as they cross the bump. We're at Blue Alliance 49 with 3 seconds left in the match. 48 for Red Alliance. It's a close one. Once the field, play on the field ends, we will wait for an official score. Once our referees have determined that the score is official, we'll show it to you just like this. This match will go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance establishes a high score of 50 right off the bat, and Blue Alliance will take 49 points for this one. You'll see ranking points indicated there on the bottom of the screen. Ranking points are what give our teams their seeding as they go into playoffs tomorrow. So those 3 little trophies mean 3 ranking points. We'll be right back in just a moment with qualifying match number 2 here at Hartsville in First, South Carolina.
'26 First Robotics Competition Game Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for Alliance Ships 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the end game, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, we got the field reset for match number 2. Let's go ahead and meet some teams. Starting off over on this red alliance, say hello to 10-5-99.
Robo Blazers. They are sponsored by First Citizens Bank.
And they're partners with a beautiful paint job on the pod. Say hello to 10-361.
Gator Bots, sponsored by RNC Services, Argosy, and AT&T.
And rounding out this red alliance, say hello to 1102.
Making Magic. They are sponsored by Savannah River Nuclear Solutions, Aiken County Public Schools, and Meta.
And over here on the blue alliance, say hello to 342.
Burning Magnetos, sponsored by Bosch, Boeing, NIWC, and Dorchester District 2.
And their partners, 8137.
Biting Bulldogs, sponsored by Six Axis, HTC, and AA Low Country, LLC.
And rounding out the blue alliance, say hello to 9315.
Oding Comets, sponsored by 218 Creates, Noma Steam, Boeing, and Haas.
Drive. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 2 begins in autonomous. Whoa, some really nice work from the Blue Alliance side of the field by their human players and their robots. Notice human players from either alliance are allowed to shoot fuel, if you will, at the hubs during autonomous. We will move into Teleop with a Blue Alliance score of 12 and Red Alliance 9. You will notice that the hub lights will blink momentarily. This sound happens and the Red Alliance's hub lights up. This means that the Red Alliance can now score in that hub. Each fuel element equals 1 point. Typically, during this part of play, this 25 seconds, the opposing alliance will spend time gathering fuel for their 25 seconds of scoring time that comes up next. Back to the Blue Alliance side of the field, the Burning Magnetos, the Budding Bulldogs, and the Coding Comics are all have fuel on board. Fighting Bulldogs and Coding Comics right there under the hub, firing. 342's Burning Magnetos are also getting into position. Their attempt over the bump there, that's a tough one. That angle makes it really difficult. It takes a little momentum to get over that bump. We're coming up on the end of their scoring period, and we're back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Making Magic Gatorbots and Robo Blazers all have fuel on board, as do their human players. Robots can push fuel into the depot so that human players can access it and score as well. We are at a minute left in this match with Blue Alliance 28, Red Alliance 23. It looks like 10-3-61. The Gatorbots may not have contact with their robot, but they are working on it. We're going to hope that they get back in motion here in their next 25-second scoring period. Blue Alliance, they have fuel in the air. That Blue Alliance's human players are on it. If they're not playing for their basketball teams, they should be. There we've got the Blue Alliance pulling ahead with 45 points with 30 seconds left in this match. We now move into end game. If you are new to the game, this is a part of our match where robots can choose to climb on the towers at either end of the field. You can see that 1102 is making magic. They are under the tower, but they're choosing to continue firing fuel into the hub with 2 seconds left in this match. Oh, sorry, my bad. That's 7 seconds left in this match. I can't see all the numbers on the screen over here. So Blue Alliance continuing to score. Now we have 2 seconds left in this match. Our unofficial score, 67 points for the Blue Alliance, 37 points for the Red Alliance. Just so you know, as the match ends, during those last 3 seconds, any scoring that happens will not appear live on the screen. It takes there's just a tiny bit of lag time before those last few fuel are calculated. So your official score comes after the match ends, which is right now. Blue Alliance with this win. Blue Alliance will establish a new high score of 70. That's for this particular event. And Red Alliance 38. Once again, on our scoring screen, you'll see that the win gives them 3 ranking points, indicated by the 3 little trophies there on the right. Ranking points can also be earned by a score of 100 fuel or more during the match. That is called energized fuel scored in the hub. At 360 fuel scored, it is supercharged fuel in the hub. So those can earn ranking points, and then a traversal tower points. If there are 50 tower points earned, that will be the final way to earn a ranking point. For more scoring details like these, scan the QR code on the screen, and you can know everything I know.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 3. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 1319.
Flash, sponsored by Copes Automation, Greenville County Schools, Ednes Engineering and Solutions. Sorry.
Up next, we've got 6366.
Ramrods Robotics, sponsored by Bosch, Rexroth, GE, Vernova, and TCBY.
And finishing us for Red Alliance, it's 1287.
Aluminum Assault, sponsored by Horry County Schools, Santee Cooper, and Carolina Radiology and Associates.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 11398.
Shark Bites, sponsored by Ortho SC and Plants Direct.
In the middle, it's 343.
Metal in Motion, sponsored by Horner Family, Schneider Electric Company, and Rev Robotics.
And finishing us up for this round, it's 1758.
Technomancers, sponsored by Otis Elevator, Florence One Schools, Nucor, and Gene Haas Foundation.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifying match 3 is underway. Autonomous in motion. We have 2 Red Alliance team members with fuel on board. 6366, that's Ramrod. Certainly they got in a full load of fuel and into position. Looks like they were not quite lined up to score, but Aluminum Assault nailed a whole handful there for Red Alliance 41, Blue Alliance 32 in Autonomous. Now our drivers take control. 343's Metal in Motion and Shark Bites both have got a big scoop of fuel, and Blue Alliance's hub is active, so they will now have the opportunity to score. Technomancers also creeping underneath the trench over there, and fuel on board as well. They have a few more seconds left to get some of those fuel in the air in order to score. There we go. Here comes Technomancers driving Chuck Throzowski. And on the Red Alliance side, we are back over here with Metal in Motion. With Team Flash, Ramrods, and Aluminum Assault. That was all 3 of those robots raining fuel into the hub. We are at Red Alliance 72, Blue Alliance 38. Here comes another volley. Looks like Aluminum Assault got a little hung up there on the trench, but they are loose. Ramrods headed back to center field for fuel on board. Blue Alliance is 1758 Technomancers. They are ready to go. Look at that beautiful arc of fuel flying through the air. Shark Bites. They've gotten themselves off that trench, off that bump there. They're moving again. And, oh, there we go. Now Ramrods has got the sweet spot. Yes, indeed. There's a Team Flash also with the scoring assist as Aluminum Assault's getting more fuel on board. Here comes 343 to shake things up. Metal in Motion playing a little defense down here on the Red Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance setting up a 176 score here in the qualifying match 3. We still have 27 seconds to go. Are we going to break 200 in qual 3 here at Hartsville? That would be incredible. We still have time on the clock, folks. It's 17 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance is still going to score a few more here, but Blue Alliance is not giving up. Human players are also, they're really helping out this Blue Alliance side. We have 2 seconds left, and y'all, that is a 2:24 qualifying match. In the beginning, setting that bar high. Look at that. Blue Alliance breaking 100 at 112. We're going to get you an official score here in just a moment. While we make this score official, y'all give it up for these teams setting a nice high bar here right at the beginning of quals. Fantastic work all around. Official scores. Red Alliance with the win. An event high score of 227 to Blue Alliance's 112. The Red Alliance will take 3 ranking points and an additional ranking point for that energized fuel hub.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 4. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 281.
The Green Villains, sponsored by Michelin, Jenkel, Wire EDM Services, and SolidWorks.
Up next, it's 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics, sponsored by Richland County Schools, District 1, CTE, and Dreer High School.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, it's 11475.
Dogbots, sponsored by Argosy Foundation and the South Carolina Department of Education.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 3489.
Category 5, sponsored by NIWC Atlantic, Young Scientists of South Carolina, and Boeing.
In the middle, it's 7085.
Wired Warriors, sponsored by Chadwell Metalworks, Bosch, and HTC.
And finishing us up for this match, it's 6961.
Cybots, sponsored by Floor, Argosy Foundation, and Spartanburg, District 2.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifying match 4 begins here in Autonomous. Blue Devil Mechanics and Green Villains to center field to take on Fuel. Human players making excellent use of this scoring opportunity. 11-475, that's the Dogbots. Remember, our Dogbots just got in the game at last comp, and look at them go. They're on the field for their first match. Well done, rookie team. On the Blue Alliance end of the field, there's Category 5 driving Sabretooth. They are currently already qualified for District Champs, and you will see why here in this match. The Cybots are currently scoring for the Blue Alliance, as well as their alliance mates, the Wired Warriors from Waccamaw High School. Blue Alliance scoring while their hub is lit. You'll see it blinks before it is moving to the Red Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance's Green Villains were firing from center field to move Fuel so that it's easier to score when it is their 25-second scoring period. We are currently at 1 minute 27 seconds left. Red Alliance 3, Blue Alliance 23. Control of the hubs is back to the Blue Alliance side of the field, and we see that the Blue Alliance was ready to score. 70-85, taking on Fuel. 34-89. They're doing a little push shove to collect Fuel on their end of the field, move it to their alliance mates who are scoring. Cybots, they're going to take a little park right there underneath. Get ready for scoring next round. Red Alliance has got human players with Fuel in hand. They've got more available. They can take their time and fire those whenever ready. The Dogbots over there got a little stuck up on some Fuel, but you know what? Their driver is doing a fantastic job of getting unstuck. Now, can they help out 28-15? Looks like the Blue Devil Mechanics might be kind of dead in the water there. Oh, nope, they're still creeping along. There is movement. There is life. That means there is hope. We're back to the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance being able to score in these last few seconds. There's Green Villains. Green Villains getting one more scoop of Fuel. Yep, nice firing line. A few more points there. We got 5 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance 71, Blue Alliance 60. 3, 2, 1, match. Here comes your official score for qualifying match 4. Red Alliance takes the win. Red Alliance 75, Blue Alliance 60. Red Alliance will earn 3 ranking points for that match. And we will be right back with qualifying match number 5.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 5. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 45-33.
Phoenix, sponsored by Bosch, Boeing, and Vanguard Charitable.
Up next on the Red Alliance, give it up for 1051.
Technical Terminators, they are sponsored by Academy for Careers and Technology, Marion County School District, and Duke Energy.
And finishing off the Red Alliance for us, it's 10-2-31.
Midnight Circuits, sponsored by Bosch, NASA, and North Charleston United Methodist Church.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 10-3-67.
Category 4 Storm Surge, sponsored by NASA, Boeing, and Young Scientists of South Carolina.
In the middle, we have 85-75.
The Due Westerners, they are sponsored by Bosch, Stoll Industries, and Eaton.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 61-67.
CB Bearbots, sponsored by Georgetown School District International Paper and Melissa Jefferson.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins. Once again, we have those human players really valuable in the autonomous period. CB Bearbots, they are lined up dead center waiting to begin their teleop. Looks like they've got both of their other robots made it to center field to get fuel on board. Red Alliance 14, Blue Alliance 13 at the end of autonomous. 85-75 GU Westerners here at center field. They've taken on a full hopper. I believe they've maybe added some new netting since last week that lets them hang on to everything that is in the hopper so that fuel's not popping out the top. And as you can see, an incredibly efficient indexing and firing system. Consistent, just barely enough power to get over the lip of that hub cone there. We have CB Bearbots headed back to center for another load of fuel. We move to the Red Alliance side of the field, and you'll see those human players snap into action. 10:51, just completely unloaded a whole hopper of fuel there for a big chunk of scoring for Red Alliance. Red Alliance 45, Blue Alliance 60 with a minute and a half left in the match. 45-33 Team Phoenix. A few fuel in the air. 10-2-31. Midnight Circuit's a little bit stuck up on the fuel there, but it looks like they've gotten free. Blue Alliance's Category 4 Storm Surge. The GU Westerners and the CB Bearbots working together beautifully to get lots of fuel in motion. CB Bearbots traversing center field to grab a full load. Another net on top of the hopper to keep fuel in place. That seems to be very effective. 25 seconds brings us back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Here comes 10:51, Technical Terminators. There you go. Yep. Indexing, getting all that fuel around to their flywheels. Yep, fuel in the air. Nice. Lined up beautifully. They have a few more seconds in this 25. And scoring moves to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance's GU Westerners and the Bearbots are firing away. One fuel is 1 point. Remember that robots are allowed to also push elements of fuel to their human players. So if for any reason their firing mechanisms are not in order, then they can feed fuel to the human players who can score. We have 2 seconds left in this match. We'll end with Blue Alliance breaking that 100 mark. They are 153-98. We'll get you that final score here in just a second. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance will take a score of 157 to Red's 98. Blue Alliance breaking that 100 fuel mark, so they will earn an additional ranking point. They'll take 4 ranking points from this qualification match. Up next, qualification match number 6.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 6. First up on the Red Alliance is 11308.
DMTC Patriots, sponsored by Daniel Morgan Technology Center.
Up next on the Red Alliance is 10381.
Team 10361, Gatorbots. They are from Lake Marion High School.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, it's 10591.
Team No Cap, they're from Columbia High School.
Starting on the Blue Alliance, it's 11398.
Shark Bites from St. James High School.
Up next, it's 10599.
Robo Blazers from Ridgeview High.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 11254.
First Ignition, and they are a family and community-based team. And we will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous begins qualification match number 6. In this match, you will notice the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance are all 10,000 number teams, meaning that most of these teams are rookies or started in the last year or so. We are so grateful for the growth that we are seeing in South Carolina FRC. Our drivers now take control of those robots, and at center field, we have here is 11254. 11254, that's First Ignition. They're driving Iggy. Iggy is bringing fuel to their human player to get ready for the next scoring round. Red Alliance has the opportunity to score. Here comes DMTC Patriots. Nice firing, smooth. They got rollers going. They got a little indexing going on. There's some good design in that robot rookie team. Well done. Here we got Gatorbots and No Cap also working with them to bring fuel into their side of the field to be ready to score next time around. We got 10599 Robo Blazers driving Pebble, Shark Bites driving Reef Raptor. We're happy to have the Shark Bites here. They are a revived team from Horry County representing St. James High School. And we have 11254, again, First Ignition on that Blue Alliance side of the field. Back to the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance making a little comeback scoring here. 34 to the Blue Alliance's 49. We still have a minute left in this match. 10-3-61 the Gatorbots. Looks like they got a fuel stuck. They're working to like knock fuel loose from their flywheel. It looks like they got something stuck. I bet they're going to be able to. They may be able to dislodge that and keep moving. They have a few minutes. They can take and herd fuel to those human players and score as well. Blue Alliance is taking advantage of this opportunity, running that score on up to 56 points at the moment. 37 seconds left in this match. We're coming up on end game here. You'll hear this sound. That means we are now in end game. Once again, robots do have the opportunity to climb that tower, and if they choose to climb the tower, that first climb is worth 10 points. So many of these teams are finding that they can score far more than 10 points in this last 30 seconds. Even if they climb to the top of the rail. Oh, we are going to have an attempt. Look at that! 11-254 with our first climb. Taking that first climb. Well done. 11-254. How exciting. Way to go. First ignition. Y'all give it up for Iggy Bots down there. Hanging from that tower. We'll take it. That first level climb is worth 10 points for the Blue Alliance. We're going to get that final score for you right now. And in this one, that mattered. Blue Alliance with 81, Red Alliance 67. Blue Alliance teams will take 3 ranking points. Rankings will start to really mean something here once we get into our after lunchtime, once every one of the teams have played a couple of times. We will be right back with qualifying match 7.
All right, folks, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. We're going to start off on the Red Alliance with Team 1758.
From Florence, South Carolina, the Technomancers.
And their partners in the middle, 1287.
From Myrtle Beach, Aluminum Assault.
And round out the Red Alliance, say hello to 3489.
From Somerville, South Carolina, Category 5.
We're going to move it on over here to the Blue Alliance, starting off with the rookie sensation, 11167.
Team Titan from Rock Hill.
And their partners, give it up for 7085.
Wired Warriors from Pawleys Island.
And round out the Blue Alliance, say hello to 1102.
They're making magic all the way in Aiken.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualification match number 7 with our autonomous period. Once again, for everybody at home or everyone new, these robots are running autonomously off of their own pre-programmed coding paths. As you can see, a couple robots have ventured here into the neutral zone for some fuel. All the robots are shooting into their hub, as well as their human players alongside them. And as we end our autonomous period, the Red Alliance has the advantage. And if you'll notice right here, you can see on their hub, there's a little white chase to tell you. That's going to let you know that just in a few seconds here as we enter our first shift, the Blue Alliance is going to have the opportunity to score. And here we go. All our robots are fighting here in this neutral zone for control of that fuel. Looks like 1102 and 7085 are both working on getting back to their Alliance zone, surely ready to score into that hub. Lining up the perfect shot, the Wired Warriors shoot right up into that hub. Now remember, guys, each piece of fuel scored in an active hub is only going to be worth 1 point. So you're really going to funnel as many pieces of fuel as possible into that hub. But as we switch back over to the Red Alliance, we're seeing 3489 Category 5 here. Looks like they're playing a little bit of defense while their Alliance mates continue to score up into that hub. You can see 1758, the Technomancers, as well as 1287, Aluminum Assault. And the Red Alliance has shot into a small lead with 53 points. But in just a couple seconds, the Blue Alliance is going to have another opportunity to score. Just saw 1102 slide on past that neutral zone, fighting to return to their Alliance zone to score. Wired Warriors are going to continue to score back there by that hub. And all our blue robots are making their way back to the Alliance zone. You can see right over here in the corner, 11167 is pushing some fuel into the outpost for their human players to score. Remember, these human players are allowed to score pretty much whenever they want. As long as the hub is active, they'll get some points for that. And now the Blue Alliance has shot into the lead with 57 points. If you pay attention to our little scoreboard here, you can see a little helpful little yellow square indicating which alliance is able to score right now. Of course, it's red, and we're seeing 1758 as well as 1287 back here in this corner scoring into that hub. Looks like Category 5 is still working on playing some defense over here in the neutral zone, preventing the blue robots from returning to their alliance zone via underneath that trench. But with that sound, of course, we're in the end game now, and both alliances are scoring like their lives depend on it. Both hubs are now activated, so the Blue Alliance is going to have the opportunity to catch up to the Red Alliance, who has shot over 116 points and counting. Red robots clamoring. You can see there's not a lot of fuel left here in the neutral zone. They might have to go steal some from the Blue Alliance. With just a couple seconds left in the match, the Red Alliance continues to score over here. Looks like the Blue Alliance is getting situated, trying their best to catch up. But that's going to be the match. Now, while we wait on our lovely referees to deliberate, I'm going to once again point you here to our scoreboard. You can see over on the Red Alliance, they have reached over 100 fuel points for that energized ranking point. So you can see the threshold here has already gone up to the next ranking point, which is going to be supercharged. So they're going to have to score 360 points. That's why it looks a little bit different on both sides of the scoreboard. You're going to go ahead and jump to the next point. But in a second here, we're going to see the final results. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a cool 139 points. Like I said, they have earned that 4th energized ranking point. That's definitely going to help them with that ranking point average. And as always, you can see that indicated at the bottom here of the final scoreboard.
All right, folks, this is qualification match number 8, the Ocho. Let's meet the teams here, starting off on the Red Alliance. Say hello to Team 1390.
Flash.
And their partners, 11368.
The Zeta Bots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
And we're going to negotiate the rough terrain over to the Blue Alliance. Let's start off by saying hello to 342.
The Burning Magnetos.
And their partners, established in 99, is 281.
They're the Green Villains.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, with the flag hat trick 6167.
CB Bearbots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning qualification match number 8. We're already seeing fuel flying on both sides of the field here. Looks like our robots are really excited to start scoring here in this autonomous period over in the Red Alliance. On blue as well, we're also seeing human players scoring. These alliances are neck and neck for this autonomous period. Looks like 10367 is donating some fuel to the crowd. How kind. And we enter with the Blue Alliance having the advantage. That means Red Alliance is, of course, going to get that first shift opportunity to score. We're seeing our Blue Alliance robots already heading here to the neutral zone. No doubt trying to gobble up that fuel so the Red Alliance can score it. 10367 is already on the move, though, with a full hopper. They're heading back over to their Alliance zone. All of our blue robots are here in that neutral zone. Like I said, they're going to start corralling that fuel. You can see them shooting over to their Alliance zone. Red robots over on the Red Alliance's side of the field, scoring up into that hub. And as we go over to the Blue Alliance, it's now their turn to score. 342, the Burning Magnetos lining up a shot. 281 alongside them. 281 over here in the corner. Meanwhile, 342 taking the other corner. A lot of these robots, you can see various different ways of shooting. Some of them shoot right up close to the hub. Some shoot from the side. Some of these robots have very tall streams of fuel, as you can see with the Burning Magnetos. You're going to have to angle it correctly, but back over on the Red Alliance, looks like 10367's, that's going to be Storm Surge. They're working on pushing some fuel to their humans. And up they go, human players scoring to that hub. 1319 Flash, looks like they've suffered a little bit of damage, but they're not giving up yet. They're going to continue helping their teammates score. Pushing some fuel over to them, perhaps. And as we enter back on the Blue Alliance's turn to score, the Red Alliance remains in the lead, but the Blue Alliance is going to fight to catch up to them. Looks like 1319 Flash, they are really not giving up here. They are ready to keep going into this neutral zone. Meanwhile, the blue robots are going to keep scoring. Blue Alliance is gaining on the Red Alliance with just 40 seconds left in the match. Can they make it? That is the question. Burning Magnetos continuing to score. And as we enter the endgame period, of course, both of these hubs are going to light up. Both alliances are going to have the opportunity to score. Now the Red Alliance is still maintaining their lead. Looks like the Bear bots might be stuck here in the neutral zone. Meanwhile, their alliance mates on the blue side are still fighting. But the Red Alliance is still in the lead with just a little bit of time left. Our red robots are lining up some shots. Storm Surge pushing some more fuel to their human players. Blue Alliance is gaining on them with just 5 seconds left. This might be a close match. Can the Blue Alliance catch up to the Red Alliance in just a few short seconds? Oof. These robots got a lot of fight left in them. All right, and we got those scores ready for you right now. You gonna come up in one just a second? And the winner's gonna be the Red Alliance with a clean 135 points. So if you look over here to the scoreboard, in case you're just curious about some of the points, this year we have it broken down very beautifully, in my opinion, for you guys between auto, teleop, as well as penalty down there at the bottom. So if you're ever curious about the score or where these points are coming from, you can always consult the scoreboard after the match is over. And as you see that little QR code, you can also scan that and it'll be available, I believe, on the Blue Alliance. But yeah, so if you're ever wondering about the score, you can always check the scoreboard.
All right, folks, this is qualification match number 9. We're going to start off. Say hello on this Red Alliance to Team 11308.
The DMTC Patriots.
And their partners in the middle here. Give it up for 3, 4, 3.
Metal in Motion.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, say hello to Team 6961.
Cybots.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, they won the Impact Award at the Richland Tournament 2 weeks ago. Now they're trophy hunting today. It's 28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
And their partners in the middle, say hello to 45-33.
Phoenix.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it is Team 11424.
Boa Constructors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 9. 343 Metal in Motion, reaching that fuel C here in the neutral zone. You may see some robots prefer to go to the neutral zone for some fuel. Some, like 2815 over here on the Blue Alliance, prefers to go to that depot. That's going to be that little square on the Alliance outside, right up against the driver's station wall. It's going to have some fuel ready for grabbing. No matter what you prefer, though, the robot's going to get fuel either way. The Blue Alliance has the lead for this, which means the Red Alliance will have the first opportunity to score. I've said it so many times, I'm just talking you guys' ears off. 343 is ready to start shooting here up in that hub. See them lined up against, like I said, the depot. You can see a little metal square right there containing some fuel. 6961, that's going to be the Cybots pushing some fuel to their human players. Now, unlike some previous years, the human players are going to have to depend on their robots past the autonomous period to deliver fuel to them. They will start with some fuel in their outpost, but if they want to score any more throughout the match, their robots are going to have to deliver fuel to them through that corral. Back over on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing robots scoring 11-4-24 right up against the hub, as well as 45-33 Phoenix lining up here, shooting into that hub. Site 2015 is working on getting ready. But they've got plenty of time. We've got about a minute, 20-something seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance has the advantage, but as we switch over to the Red Alliance, 11-308 is ready to roll. 343 as well, scoring here alongside their human players. Now, these human players are going to have to be careful. Some of them can make some really powerful shots, but you got to go up and over that wall. You cannot go around it. These human players really have to read up. And they have to practice their aim. Some of these human players, man, their aim is getting better and better as we move on throughout our season. And as we move back over to the Blue Alliance, they are creeping up. They're going to steal that lead by... Oh, well, they're tied right now. Let's see if they can go back in the lead by just a couple points. And then it goes some fuel up into that hub. And as we encroach on the end game, remember, guys, both of these hubs are about to be activated. So the Red Alliance is going to have the chance to steal that lead again. The Blue Alliance is going to have to fight. They want to remain in the lead. Red robots scoring. Cybots once again pushing some fuel to their human players through that corral in the outpost. And our alliances are neck and neck. Looks like over on the Blue Alliance, 45-33 is going to make up the difference. Looks like they're attempting to climb on that first level of the tower. Let's see if they can make it with just a couple seconds left. It's going to earn them 10 points if they can. Up they go. Ooh. That's going to be up to our lovely referees whether they made that climb or not. But if they did, that very well could make the difference. And we got the scores ready for you right now. And the Red Alliance are going to be the winners for that one by just 2 points. Close match. However, you can see on the Blue Alliance, they did achieve those 10 tower points. So congratulations to 45-33 Phoenix. We've seen them climb before, and clearly they still got it.
Alrighty, let's get this match Well, let's not get this match started. Ay. Alright, let's meet our teams for qualification match 10. First up, we've got 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics driving the Mummy.
Up next on the Red Alliance, it's 1051.
Technical Terminators driving T-Square.
And finishing us for our Red Alliance, it's 8575.
The Due Westerners driving Little Richard.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 11475.
One of our lovely rookies, Dogbots.
In the middle, we've got 3490.
Driving Snake Eyes, it's Viper Drive.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 9315.
Driving Percy, they're the Coding Comets.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with our autonomous period, 66 Ramrods has chosen to breach the neutral zone. Looks like they were trying to work on collecting some fuel, maybe. Meanwhile, their teammates are going to keep scoring. The Red Alliance shooting into an early lead in this autonomous period. And as we end, the Red Alliance has the advantage. You know what that means. You guys know the drill already. Seeing lots of robots here in the neutral zone, fighting for control of that fuel. 85-75, not only grabbing some, but also pushing some fuel over to the Red Alliance's side of the field. They're going to want to try and corral as much fuel as possible away from the Blue Alliance, as it's now their turn to score. You can see 93-15, the coding comments lined up right against that hub. Starting to shoot and score. The Blue Alliance is going to slowly work their way up to the Red Alliance's early lead. These red robots are really ready to start stealing this fuel. And in a couple seconds, they're going to start scoring into that hub. 11-4-75, the Dogbots is not going to let them go easy. They're over here in the Red Alliance's zone, playing a little bit of defense here. Now, defense is fun in this game. There are not too many protected zones. You still got to be careful, though. Our referees have some eagle eyes on these robots here in the Red Alliance's zone. 85-75 as well as 63-66 continuing to score. And as we go back over to the Blue Alliance's side, the red robots zoom over here to collect all that fuel. Once again, you're going to see it pooling over here as it comes out of the hub. No doubt these robots are going to want to steal it before the Blue Alliance has the chance to score it once again. With just about a minute left in the match, the Red Alliance is still in the lead, but the Blue Alliance is fighting to catch up with them. They're going to have to fight for control of that fuel. You can see there's not a whole lot left here in this neutral zone. A lot of it is corralled here over on the Red Alliance's side of the field, not only being gobbled up and shot by these red robots, but also pushed to their human players as well. And our Red Alliance is soaring over 150 points. In just a couple short seconds, we are going to be in our endgame period, of course, and the Blue Alliance have the chance to score. These red robots are scrambling. 63-66 Ramrods even grabbing some fuel from their depot. 85-75 as well. Plenty of fuel over here pooling by the tower. And as we enter our endgame period, the Red Alliance has already scored over 200 points, nearing our high score. Blue Alliance is fighting for the chance to survive. Looks like 34-90 and 93-15 will be stuck over here by that bump. Now that bump doesn't look like much, but it's really going to get you if you're not careful. You might need a friend to come bail you out. But our red robots are all ready. They're still continuing to score. And we see 10-51 up in the air on that tower. Oof. As long as our referees like it, that's going to be an extra 10 points for the Red Alliance. And in fact, we got the scores ready for you right now. And the winner's going to be that Red Alliance, setting our new event high score at 262 points. Good job, Red Alliance. Of course, our Red Alliance robots are going to bump up in those ranks, having earned 4 ranking points for their efforts. Looks like 63-66 has taken an early lead in our number 1 seed, but don't worry, guys, you're going to want to keep a very close eye on those rankings. They're going to be very fluid today, as per usual. If it's your first time here, you're tuning in for the live stream, and you're not totally sure about these rankings are determined by ranking points, not necessarily by how many matches you win. Of course, you are going to earn 3 ranking points for winning, and extra ranking points for meeting certain thresholds during the match. So you're going to want to keep a close eye on these rankings. They're going to be very fluid, like I said before. But as we get closer and closer to the end of the day and to tomorrow, these rankings are really going to lock in. So you're going to want to keep an eye on your favorite teams to see where they're at.
All right, this is qualification match number 11. Only 2 more before lunch. Let's meet the team. Starting over here on the Red Alliance with Team 8137.
Providing Bulldogs from Georgetown.
And their partners in the middle here. Give it up for 1319.
Flash from Malden.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, say hello to 281.
The Green Villains from Greenville.
And we'll make our way over to the Blue Alliance. Oh, hey, the trench is up. Nice. Say hello to 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge from Somerville.
And their partners in the middle, the reigning state champs, 10231.
The Midnight Circuits from North Charleston.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, give it up for 11167.
Team Titan from Rock Hill.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And so we begin qualification match number 11. Just one more after this, we'll be ready to go to lunch. Ooh, these robots are getting a little hangry here in this autonomous period. We're seeing both red and blue robots entering that neutral zone. And as they're scoring in their hubs, look at the Blue Alliance is in the lead here. Ooh, by just 2 points. That means these red robots are going to get the first opportunity to score. I'm sure Flash is very happy about that. They're ready to go to lunch. But just before then, they're going to perform. Already lined up here, ready to score into that hub. This looks like they might have to go back to the neutral zone to collect some fuel up in their hopper. 8137 unloading some fuel into that hub, as well as 281 over here in the corner. Now you might see some robots going back and forth. Meanwhile, some might just stay and start shooting, like you can see here with 1319. They've got quite a large hopper that can hold a whole lot of fuel. You could say the same for 10367 over here in the neutral zone. Gobbling up that fuel, ready to head sliding underneath that trench, ready to go score. 10231, the Midnight Circuits. Looks like they're pushing some fuel to their partners here over in the outpost zone. Storm Surge is going to keep scoring. These blue robots are really depending here on their human players who are putting in that work. The Blue Alliance is going to have to fight really hard, all hands on deck to catch up to the Red Alliance, who is now in the lead. Red robots are continuing to score up in that hub. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance robots heading over here. Looks like 11167, that's going to be Team Titan, one of our rookies, is ready to get up close and personal here in the Red Alliance's zone. Meanwhile, their blue robot friends are going to keep corralling that fuel. 8137 looks like they're getting lost in the sauce here in the neutral zone. Got to be careful with that fuel, guys. When that fuel is condensed, it is tough to traverse. You might not think it, but a lot of these robots are really getting lost in the sauce here. The Blue Alliance is fighting to catch up to the Red Alliance, who was sitting pretty at 100 points. Got about 40 seconds left in the match. That's plenty of time for the Blue Alliance to catch up. Their human players are putting in the work, and so are their robots. But 281 is directly stealing fuel over here in the Blue Alliance zone, shooting it way up high over to the Red Alliance. And as we enter our endgame period, Red Alliance is still in the lead, but the Blue Alliance has caught up, and with 20 seconds, do they have enough time to make it? Well, the Red Alliance is going to continue to extend their lead over 120 points now. The Blue robots are still fighting. All our Red robots here getting ready to score. They've got plenty of fuel here over on their Alliance side. And with just a few seconds left, they soar over 140 points. Good job, Red Alliance. Oof. And we've got the results hot and ready for you now. And the winner's going to be the Red Alliance. With 142 points, they secure that victory, as well as that 4th ranking point. Again, that's going to be the energized ranking point, acquired with 100 points in fuel. So good job, Red Alliance.
All right, folks, this is qualification match number 12, last match before lunch. We're going to try and give you, woo! Doing good. Clearly, I need a lunch break myself. We're going to try and give you a match worth sticking around for. Let's start off with the Red Alliance. Say hello first to Team 6167.
From Carvers Bay High School, CB Bearbots.
And their partners in the middle here, Rookie Sensations at the Lower Richland Tournament, 11308.
From Daniel Morgan Technology Center, DMTC Patriots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is 11254.
Our community team in Ladson, First Ignition.
I can get over the bumps. It's that flat ground that gets me. Let's start along this Blue Alliance now. Starting off with Team 1758.
The Technomancers, representing Florence 1 schools.
And their partners, 1287.
From the Academy of Arts, Science, and Technology, Aluminum Assault.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, say hello to 10361.
From Lake Marion High School, Gatorbots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's our final match before lunch. Let's see if we can make it a good one here. 2 blue robots breaching the neutral zone for that fuel, 1287 as well as 1758. It's going to be Aluminum Assault and Technomancers, respectively. That's the word I'm looking for. And the robots did deliver with a very strong autonomous period. Looks like the Blue Alliance has the advantage. All of our red robots already ready to go in this neutral zone. All of our robots, in fact, are tussling and fighting for that fuel. A couple of red robots stuck and helping each other out. 6167 CB Bearbots going hands-on, directly stealing some fuel from over here in the Blue Alliance's zone. Now, the Red Alliance does have the opportunity to score right now. Looks like 11254 is working on getting out from under that trench. Meanwhile, 11308, that's going to be the DMTC Patriots getting ready to score in that hub. Just a couple extra points before it goes inactive. But back over to the Blue Alliance. 1287 is scoring, but the Bearbots are not going to let them go easy. Pushing them under the trench. Get out of the way. You're not allowed to score. Not on the CB Bearbots watch. 1758 Technomancer is also getting shut down by 6167. They are a menace over here in the Blue Alliance's zone. Now, the Blue Alliance does have the lead right now, but the Red Alliance is going to now have the opportunity to catch up. 6167 planning their escape. Looks like they're trying to go toe-to-toe with 10361, trying to escape that Blue Alliance zone. Meanwhile, their alliance mates, 11308, continuing to score in that hub. Looks like First Ignition's Iggy might still be a little stuck here by the trench, maybe stuck on some fuel, but I'm sure her friends are going to come help her out in just a second here. And now only 55 seconds left in the match. 1287 Aluminum Assault already ready to go with that fuel. Got to get the timing just right, because any fuel that go in a hub that is not active do not count for points. So you really got to start timing it right, working with angles and aerodynamics or something. It's beyond my understanding. 6167 CB Bearbots still fighting over here in the Blue Alliance zone, trying to shut them down with just 30 seconds left in the match. They're going to have to fight to shut down the Blue Alliance's scoring as the Blue Alliance maintains a lead. Now breaching 100 points is going to earn them that energized ranking point. But it's not up for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is still fighting. Looks like Iggy is back in motion. That's going to be our robot over here with First Ignition. And of course, Iggy's raising her arms, and she's already up in the tower. What a clean climb from 11254 over on the Red Alliance's zone. And that's going to be the end of the match, folks. What a graceful climber she is, that Iggy. And we got the results for you right now. And the winner's going to be the Blue Alliance. With 133 points, they have earned that 4th ranking point. Now, of course, we are about to break for lunch here in a moment. We're going to come back at 2 o'clock for qualification match number 13. Now, if your team is in qualification match 13, 14, or 15, we do want you guys to start queuing up to be queued up at 1:45. So make sure you guys are keeping an eye on the clock while we're off at lunch, and we're going to be back with you guys shortly on the live stream. We'll see you back at 2 o'clock for some more action.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 13. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 3490.
Viper Drive, driving their robot Snake Eyes.
In the middle, we've got 6366.
Ramrods Robotics, driving the Mummy.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 7085.
Wired Warriors, driving their robot Phil.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 8575.
The Due Westerners, driving Little Richard.
Up next, it's 10599.
Robo Blazers, driving Pebble.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 10591.
No Cap, driving Capatron.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifying match 13 is now underway. Oh my goodness, look at that autonomous. These are busy little bots this afternoon. Looks like these robots ate lunch and are ready to play. Look at that score. Wham-a-lam, we break 30 on both sides. Humans take control of these robots now. Due West 8575 makes a quick arc across center field. Looks like they're going to be pushing fuel back to the other end. Look at that, their intake. That's a double roller intake, it looks like. And they've added netting to the top of that hopper this week so that they can stuff that hopper full. 10-5-91, no cap, working defensively here at center field against 6366, Robots Garage. The Mummy pushing a whole pile of fuel. That's got to be like 60, 70 gallons of fuel down to the Red Alliance end of the field. Blue Alliance is putting up some fuel now, 10-5-99, Robo Blazers. They're giving a lot of fuel to those human players. They know that that is an excellent way to up that score when their robots are scoring as well. Due Westerners, they post up, take several shots. We're back to the Red Alliance side, 3490. They got a hopper full. There's a double shooter on that robot. They're going to back up into the corner here so they can take shots with both shooters. Looks like, okay, we got the left side going. 70-85. Wired Warriors looks like they might be at a standstill here in their Alliance zone. Back to the Blue Alliance side. 85-75, putting balls in the air before the buzzer even goes off for their scoring. 25 seconds. That's smart because they can immediately begin scoring as soon as that thing turns red. So we're at 38 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance already cracked 100 at 103. Red Alliance 45. That 30 seconds indicates our end game. Here comes 3490 Viper Drive. They are lined up. They're just going to be scoring away while Robots Garage is going to play defense against Due Westerners over there. Taking a hit from the Mummy. We got 9 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance is 167 to Red 73. 3, 2, 1, and that'll be that match. Energized Hub for the Blue Alliance is going to get them an additional ranking point in this match. If you're just joining us, take a look at this animated video so you can understand what's going on with the game. All right, here comes your score for that last match. Up on the screen. We're not up on the screen. Switcheroo, please. There we go. Blue Alliance takes this 182 to Red Alliance's 73. Blue Alliance will take that ranking point for Energized Hub, over 100 balls in the hub, and 3 for that win. Next up, we have qualifying match 14.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 14. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 8137.
Biting Bulldogs driving their robot Indiana Bones.
Up next, we've got 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics, they're driving Ursa Major.
And finishing us off on the Red Alliance, it's 342.
Burning Magnetos driving Bernie.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 11475.
That is Dogbots. I don't have a robot name for them. I'm going to find that out next time.
Up next, it's 11398.
Shark Bites driving Reef Reaper.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 1051.
Technical Terminators driving T Squared.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And so begins qualifying match 14. Autonomous off to a strong start from both sides of the field. Red Alliance's Blue Devil Mechanics posts up right against the drive station for an excellent round there. They've racked up 37 points for the Red Alliance's Autonomous. Drivers take control, and we are off. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got Technical Terminators and their rookie Alliance partners, Dogbots and Shark Bites, all center field, looking for a hopper full of fuel. We have Blue Alliance scoring for 25 seconds. Those guys can fire all they want at the hub, and they can have human players shoot fuel as well. Red Alliance in this time will be working to bring fuel to their side of the field and fill hoppers for scoring opportunities when it becomes their turn right now. All right, here goes 342, the Burning Magnetos. They've got emptied a hopper there. And Dreer's Blue Devil Mechanics, they've got some on board as well. And Biting Bulldogs, center field, looking for a full hopper. Oh, they rolled up on the fuel just a little bit, but they've got one little fuel stuck. Yep, and they're loose. So they're on again. Blue Alliance has their scoring 25 seconds now. Blue Alliance 49, Red Alliance 76 with about 1 minute left in this match. Dogbots scrambling to get off the top of a piece of fuel there, and they've done it fairly easily. 11-3-98. They've got fuel and they're ready to fire the next time it is their turn to score. 3-4-2's Burning Magnetos. Now we gotta hit the sweet spot on that side of the field. Yes, indeed. You'll see that their intake is moving up and down as they're firing. That is helping to keep the fuel lined up and getting in through their indexing mechanism so that their shooters stay full. We have 30 seconds left in this match with Red Alliance 117 and Blue Alliance 54. And just right here in this last moment, we've got 10:51 looking for a climb. 10:51's going to take that climb. That'll be 10 points here in the last 10 seconds of this match. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final score. This win will go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 138, Blue Alliance 66. And if you're facing this side of the field, check out Team Phoenix. Phoenix is flying high up there in Section 4. Nicely done. Beautiful wings. We'll be right back with qualifying match 14. Friends and family, I would like to call your attention to the upper level to your left over the sign that says the Snake Pit. We have our college and career row up there representing for the United States Air Force Academy. So they're here to talk to you about what they might be able to offer for your future, as well as Sherwin-Williams is here representing for career opportunities. So make sure you stop by College and Career Row up there above the Snake Pit and give them a round of applause, please, for being here to support First Robotics in South Carolina.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 15. Yeah, 15. First up on the Red Alliance is 11368.
Zeta Bots, and they're driving Zeus.
Up next on the Red Alliance, it's 9315.
Coding Comets, and they are driving Perseus.
And finally on the Red Alliance, it's 4533.
Phoenix. Their robot's name is Fossil, with a PH, of course.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 1102.
Making Magic, driving their robot Dune.
Up next, we've got 6961.
Cybots, driving Vesper.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 10231.
Midnight Circuits, driving Vega Nova. Oh, you know it's time. It's the chicken dance, people, on your feet. You better chicken dance like your impact award depended on it. What? I see you, Blue Devil mechanics, on your feet. Green villains, are you gonna dance? I mean, that's right. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, mama. Yeah. You know this one too. Follow your local guy in a flowery shirt.
Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and get this match started.
Next time.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifying match 15 begins. Well, the Red Alliance was ready to go. Human players putting up about 12 points there already in autonomous. And we begin teleop. All right, 10, 2, 3, 1. That's Midnight Circus's Vega Nova. Woo! That is some grumpy face on the front of that robot. Maybe not grumpy, determined. That is a look of determination on Vega Nova. Making Magics, Dune. There, they've tossed in a hopper full. Look at that sideways. They've got that intake on the side, firing out from the perpendicular there. That's a unique design on our field here. We're back to the Red Alliance side for scoring. Zeta bots. There we go. Look at that. Nice, consistent shots from the Zeta bots. 9315's coding Comets. They're going to take a few shots here, hopefully before... Oh, they got one out of there. Back to the Blue Alliance scoring side. Making Magic. Looks like they're lining up. They're about to ready to get this hopper full of fuel in the hub. Midnight Circuits, making sure that those human players can continue scoring. We are just under a minute left in this match with the Blue Alliance 48 to Reds 30. Now it is 25 seconds of a Reds scoring opportunity. Zeta bots, very consistent Just slow and steady, one at a time, but everyone is hitting the mark. Coding Comets also right next to them. They're getting a few on board. We've got our final scoring opportunities here in our end game. 10, 2, 3, 1. Stuck a little bit there on the bump, but they are free now. Making their way quickly to their human players. Reloading those human players just as important. We have 9 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance 78 to Red Alliance is 50. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that'll be the match. Here comes your final score. Blue Alliance with the win. Score of 86 to Red Alliance's 54 points. And Blue Alliance once again taking those 3 ranking points that will be so vital in seeding the teams at the end of qualification matches. So just to recap, teams currently are playing for essentially for ranking points. And the ranking points determine seeding in the playoffs, and alliances will be selected with preference to seeding. We'll tell you more about that when we get to it. I will give you a little more gameplay information while we reset the field. We have many rookie teams, as you can see here today. I haven't counted here today, but I know we were over at 10, maybe a dozen teams that are rookies this year. And so there's lots of new folks, lots of new families, and lots of new friends who are watching. So when things happen in the match that teams have questions about, you might notice here on the sides of the field, there's a big box with a question mark in it. So teams are allowed, one team member from their drive team and one mentor can come stand in that box. And when they're standing here in that box, they will be acknowledged by a referee or an FTA. So our field technicians can answer questions about things that have to do with the field. Did something malfunction, or did they have a technical problem? Or if they have questions about scoring or rules, then they can speak with our head referee, who will help explain anything they had in the match happen that they might have a question about. So that is what the question boxes are for on either side of the scoring table. So when you see team members come stand here next to us in the end of a match, that's what they're doing, is getting information. And we encourage our teams to do that so that they learn to communicate effectively, even under the pressure and duress of competition. All right, we'll be right back with qualification match 16.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 16. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 11-4-24.
Boa Constrictors, and they are driving Ouroboros.
Up next on the Red Alliance, it's 34-89.
Category 5, driving their robot Sabretooth.
Up next on the Red Alliance, it's 34-90.
Viper Drive. Once again, they are driving Snake Eyes.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 10-3-67.
Category 4, Storm Surge, driving Sandstorm.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, it's 12-87.
Aluminum Assault, driving Nightfall.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion, driving their robot War Rig.
Drivers behind the line. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, Autonomous begins. Human players scoring immediately, and both alliances have robots in motion. However, it seems Blue Alliance is the only one getting those robots scoring during Autonomous this round. No matter, we are on to Teleop. Center field finds Robots Garage here filling a hopper as 1287 empties that hopper they already had full. And they're going to come to center for more. Now, both of these, look at this. All three of our Blue Alliance teams are out here filling those hoppers. Red Alliance, they're looking to get some fuel on board to score. 3490, picking up some fuel center field, as is 3489, shuttling fuel back to their side. 25 seconds of scoring for Blue Alliance. All right, lots of fuel in the air by Aluminum Assault and Metal in Motion. Well, their alliance mates, there's 10367. They've got a full hopper on board. They're going to now pick up from their own alliance zone. And we're about ready to have 3 robots assaulting the hub with fuel here. Back to the Red Alliance end of the field. 3489, that's Cat 5. Their center field pushing fuel back to 3490. Viper Drive. Got 343 down here to play some defense on the Red Alliance side. Ooh, that was a Boa Constrictor nose to the wall there, but looks like they are just fine. Back to our Blue Alliance side after 3490 gets off a nice volley. We are at Blue Alliance 107, Red Alliance 48, with 47 seconds left in this match. Here comes 11424 Boa Constrictors. Oh, in flight almost. They're trying to get off top of that fuel. Looks like they might have done it. There may be one more stuck underneath. Hard to say. Another enormous volley from Team 1287 343 on Blue Alliance. It looks like 343 is like shooing up a piece of fuel over there. I see it looks like pollen all over the field down there under 343. We have just about 15 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance is 151 to Red Alliance is 60. Both sides are scoring now. Both hubs are active. We already have an energized hub on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance still working to get some robots in motion. Not going to happen this time. Here comes your final score. This will be a Blue Alliance win. Blue Alliance 172 to Red Alliance's 60. Blue Alliance also taking that ranking point for Energized Hub. That's for over 100 fuel points in the hub. We can kind of sort of start taking a look at those rankings now. You'll see on the Blue Alliance side, there's an arrow next to our 10367 team. That means they've moved up in this match to the 6th place in the seeding. 343 moves up to 8th, and 1287 hangs on to the number 2 spot. On the Red Alliance side, you'll see the same indicators, right? That dash means they're holding in the same spot. The arrow means dropping spots. And if you would like to keep up with all of this data and more, feel free to scan that QR code on the screen. Up next, qualifying match 17.
All right, folks, this is qualification match number 17. We're going to meet the teams starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 11308.
DMTC Patriots, and they are driving Archie.
And their partners in the middle, give it up for 8137.
The Fighting Bulldogs. This, by the way, is their 7th season with First.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, whoa, that's where that goes. Give it up for 11167.
Team Titan, their rookie season. You guys give it up for this rookie team.
Let's come on over here and meet our Blue Alliance, starting off in station number 1 with Team 10361.
Gator Bots. This is their 2nd season with First.
And their partners in the middle here, 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics, who've been at this for 18 seasons.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, hello, 8575.
The Due Westerners in their 6th season. with First South Carolina Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots in motion for autonomous. Once again, autonomous period is when robots are being controlled by pre-programming. This is one of the most difficult parts of our competition. Programming these to work ahead of time, way more difficult than driving them. And teleop begins. Red Alliance is two rookie teams working with the well-seasoned Blue Devil mechanics. Blue Alliance has the opportunity to score first as Blue Devil mechanics, and Due Westerners are bringing as much fuel as possible as they can to that side of the field for their robots to pick up and for their human players to use. If it is pushed into the depot, human players can pick it up and score. Once again, that sound indicating that we move scoring opportunity to the Red Alliance hub. Their entire alliance is here ready to fire. 11308 is the DMTC Patriots. They've got a really fast flywheel there when they're not a super large hopper, but it's well built, and everything indexes right into that flywheel. Oh, nice volley from the Due Westerners there. When that robot is in the right position, look at that arc. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Consistent indexing. Those shots are all spaced really evenly. So nice. Nice engineering. Back to the Red Alliance end. You see the Red Alliance has filled that human player depot so that they have an opportunity to score probably 20 to 30 points if everyone nails that shot. We are at 38 seconds left in this match with the Blue Alliance at 64, Red Alliance at 60. Gator Box here center field. They're going to be pushing fuel back to their end so that their robots can score. They've got the Due Westerners with that are excellent at scoring, and here comes 28-15 also. Both sides pushing those scores up. They're hanging top. That Red Alliance is really hanging in there with the experience on the other side of the field. Look at that, two rookie bots holding their own. Look at that. Blue Alliance 109, Red Alliance 92. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. That'll keep Due Westerners in that number one spot right now on the Blue Alliance side of the field. And up next, we will have the qualifying match 18.
All right, this is going to be qualification match number 18. We're going to come over here and meet the Red Alliance first, starting off with Team 7085.
Wired Warriors driving Phil.
And their partners in the middle, give it up for 11254.
First Ignition driving Iggy.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, this team 1319.
Flash driving Bottomless Potamus.
Let's come over here, slide past our wonderful field crew, and meet the Blue Alliance, starting off with the Rookie Sensations 11475.
From right here in Hartsville, Dogbots.
And their partners 6167.
This time driving Sonic, CB Bearbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, say hello to Team 6961.
Driving Vesper there, Cybots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 18. Seeing fuel flying on both sides of this field for this autonomous period. As always, our human players are really putting in the work for this game. Their aim is impeccable. And as we enter our short but sweet 10-second transition shift. I've mentioned it before, but in this transition shift, both hubs are temporarily active. And as we enter our first shift, only one is going to be active. This time it's going to be the Blue Alliances. Remember, the name of this game is going to be the hubs and whether they're active or not. Remember, you cannot score in an inactive hub. It won't earn you any points. And there's only going to be those two short shifts, the transition and endgame periods, where both hubs will be activated. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score. Looks like our blue robots are working on lining up a shot, gathering some fuel here in the neutral zone. But now it's going to be the Red Alliance's turn to score. A couple blue robots are working on stealing some fuel as it comes out of that hub. But over on the Red Alliance's side, 11254, that's going to be First Ignition. They're pushing some fuel here to their human players to the outpost. 7085 as well. Looks like they're lining up a shot here into the hub. Meanwhile, 1319 Flash, looks like they're getting ready to traverse that bump. And if you look at that bump and that trench, these are two very different obstacles. You may not think they're going to be that hard to cross, but the bump has really proven to be difficult to get over for some of these robots. They're going to have to be careful and make sure they have a friend on hand to help them get unstuck. We haven't seen any stuck robots this match so far. Looks like they're all got their head in the game. Over on the Blue Alliance's side, they're working on catching up to the Red Alliance. Looks like the CB Bearbots might have lost a couple pieces, but we've seen robots move with way less than that. And our blue robots are going to work on preparing for the endgame shift that's going to come up in just 12 short seconds. But over on the Red Alliance, they're going to keep scoring. 11254 and 1319 both here in this neutral zone, collecting some more fuel. You might notice a lot of the fuel is collecting on the walls. That's something we've seen a lot here. These robots are going to have to be careful when collecting fuel. You don't want to smash your intake on anything. Don't want to smash into anybody else or into our lovely field crew either. And as we enter our endgame period, the Red Alliance is maintaining their lead. 7085 over here playing some defense in the Blue Alliance just to secure that win, going the extra mile for their alliance mates. It's going to be the Wired Warriors over here. And with just a couple seconds left in the match, Red Alliance continues to score. Looks like Flash has lost a couple pieces once again, but that's all right. They're still fighting. What a trooper. I guess he really was bottomless, huh? Don't worry, guys. We got the results for you right now. The winner's going to be that Red Alliance. As always, you can check out our lovely scoreboard for more details on that score. Red Alliance is going to come up with 79 points to Blue Alliance's 43. As time passes, Our ranks are only going to get more and more cemented, so make sure you're keeping an eye. Looks like 1319 Flash is sitting pretty up in our third rank, but they're going to have to watch out because they might not hold it for very long.
All right, this is qualification match number 19 on the field. Let's go ahead and meet a few teams. Starting off with team 281.
The Green Villains from Greenville.
And their partners in the middle is 10231.
Midnight Circuits from North Charleston.
And rounding out our Red Alliance today is 10599.
Robo Blazers from Columbia.
Let's come on over here and meet our Blue Alliance, starting off in the first station with team 11398.
Shark Bites from Merle's Inlet.
And in the middle, say hello. Oh, there's your flag. Hiding down low. 342.
Burning Magnetos from North Charleston.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, give it up for 3489.
Category 5 from Somerville.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 19 with our 20-second autonomous period. Now, I've talked a whole lot about our different shifts and whether or not our hub is active. But for the people at home or the rookie teams here or even the parents watching in the stands, I'd like to talk a little bit more about these different shifts for this round. And with that sound, we enter our teleop period. Of course, our drivers are now going to step forward and take control of their robot. We have a quick 10-second transition shift where both alliances will have the opportunity to score. And then in just a second here, we're going to go into our shift number 1. Now, each of these 4 main shifts are going to be 25 seconds. One or the other hub will be active. Right now, it's the red hub. So shift number 2, the blue alliance is going to have the chance to score. So right now, we're seeing these red robots fighting for control of that fuel. Looks like 10-5-99, the Robo Blazers might be working on lining up a shot here into that hub. Alongside them, 10-2-31 as well. 281, the Green Villains, push a couple pieces of fuel back to their human players. But with that little sound, now we're entering shift number 2, and it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score. You can tell by those helpful, beautiful little lights up on that hub. We're seeing blue robots pushing fuel to their human partners, as well as shooting 342 burning magnetos, shooting a beautiful arc of fuel up into that hub. Now, if you look here on the scoreboard, you can also see a teeny tiny little counter that's going to count down 25 seconds on each shift. And remember, that little yellow square is going to be your best friend telling you which hub is active as well. We're seeing a lot of robots tussling here over on the Blue Alliance's side of the field. Meanwhile, the red robots are going to have their opportunity to score. 281, the Green Villains, blocking the blue robots from entering their alliance zone. Meanwhile, the red robots are going to take that opportunity to keep scoring. But now we're going back over to the Blue Alliance's turn to score. 281, the Green Villains, is not going to let 342 get away with it. Pushing on them and having a strong disagreement over here, trying to mess up their shot, potentially. 3489, Category 5, pushing some fuel to their human players once again. Remember, you got to push that fuel into that outpost to deliver to the human players. They're not quite as independent as they might have used to be. And with that sound, we enter our endgame period. Now, once again, both hubs are going to be active for this last 30 seconds of the match. The robots will also have the opportunity to climb the tower if they so desire. We've seen it a couple times. But now we're seeing our robots fighting for control. Our TVs are having a little bit of trouble, but we're back now. The Blue Alliance is maintaining their lead with just 10 seconds left. The red robots are going to have to fight to catch up. 281 pushing some more fuel to their human players as they're going to make a couple last shots here into this hub. And that's going to be the match, folks. All right, sorry about that radio silence. The Blue Alliance takes the win for qualification match number 19. And for their efforts, they're going to earn 3 ranking points. In just a moment, we'll be back with you guys with qualification match number 20. So keep your eyes peeled.
All right, folks, this is qualification match number 20. We're going to go ahead and meet the teams here. Start off on red with Team 4533.
It's Phoenix driving Fossil.
And their partners in the middle, Team 1102.
Making Magic driving Dune.
And running up the red lines, 10591.
No, Cap driving Capitron.
Over here on the blue alliance, let's start off with Team 1758.
They're the Technomancers driving Chuck Brozowski.
And in the middle, the rookie team 11424.
Boa Constructors driving Ouroboros.
And rounding out our blue alliance is 9315.
Coding Comets driving Perseus.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 20, 10-5-91, zooming across that neutral zone. Got to be careful with that auto interaction, folks. A little bit of excitement, but neck and neck for this autonomous period. Really neck and neck. But the Red Alliance surges ahead by just 1 point, giving them the advantage. Our blue robots are entering the neutral zone here, breaking that sea of fuel. 11-4-24, as well as 17-58, backing up, ready to shoot up into that hub. Meanwhile, 93-15, the Coding Comets, entering that neutral zone once again to gobble up that fuel. Some robots prefer to push, some prefer to gobble. You can see 93-15 pushing some fuel to their human players. That little area in the bottom of the outpost I discovered is called the Trough. Fun fact if you're ever curious. Back over on the Red Alliance's side, 11-4-24, working on potentially stealing some fuel from 10-5-91. Meanwhile, 11-02 looks like they're ready to line up a shot into that hub. And up it goes, 45-33, Phoenix ready as well. Red Alliance is slowly but surely catching up to the Blue Alliance's lead. And as we go back, 45-33, their robot Fossil. Looks like he's in a little trouble with his intake, but that's okay. He's going to work on stealing that fuel from these blue robots before they even have the chance to gobble them up. Now, with just about a minute left in the match, the Blue Alliance is still in a strong lead, but the Red Alliance has plenty of time to catch up. 17-58, the Technomancer is shooting in a glorious arc up into that hub. And now we move on to our fourth shift. In just a short while, it's going to be the end game, folks, so these robots really got to get their heads in the game. Red Alliance is fighting to catch up to the Blue Alliance. Their human players really putting in that work. We got 40 seconds left in the match. Now the Red Alliance is still behind, but they're slowly but surely catching up. You can see all of our red robots working on lining up shots into that hub. 10-5-91, that's no cap. Looks like they're trying to make their way either over the bump or under the trough, whatever suits them better. Meanwhile, 45-33 Phoenix is already getting ready to attempt that climb. It's going to be on level 1 of the tower. That's going to earn them an extra 10 points for their efforts if they can land it. Blue Alliance is continuing to score, but the Red Alliance is lining up their final attempts. Can Phoenix manage to climb up in the air? Up they go. Now the question is going to be, can they stay in 3, 2, 1? That's going to be it. No, I think that Fossil's climb looks beautiful, but let's see what our referees thought about that. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. That was my car sound. Now the Blue Alliance is going to take the win for this match. Can see, looks like Phoenix got a successful climb. If you look up here, they got 10 tower points, so congratulations to you guys. And the Blue Alliance is going to go away with 4 ranking points. They earn that extra energized ranking point, again for 100 points of fuel. All right, in just a second, we'll be back with you guys for qualification match number 21. Almost halfway there. For today.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 21. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 3-4-3.
Metal in motion.
Up next on the Red Alliance, it's 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's 61-67.
CB Bearbots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 1051.
Technical Terminators.
Up next, it's 11-3-68.
Zetabots.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 81-37.
Fighting Bulldogs.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with our autonomous period, 2 red robots breaching that fuel C here in the neutral zone. I love it when they just split it in half. All right, our alliances are, well, they were neck and neck, but now the red alliance has surged ahead for this autonomous period, going up 36-38. Can we get 40 points? Yes, we can. 40 points for that autonomous period. Strong performance for the red alliance, but now it's going to be the blue alliance's turn. Their time to shine in just a couple short seconds here. 61-67 CB Bearbots. They're always ready and raring to go. They're not going to let these blue robots steal that fuel quite so easily. The blue alliance may be down a bot, but they are not down in terms of spirit. 11-3-68, the Zeta bots pushing some fuel to their human players while their hub is active. And myself a chance. Looks like the 1051. I believe that's the Terminators fighting to potentially get up over that bump. Bearbots are not letting them get away. Yeah, and that bump is real slippery slope. But over on the Red Alliance, they're having a party here. 343 and 63-66 both shooting up into that hub. You can see 343 Metal in Motion grab some fuel from that depot. Like I mentioned before, the depot is always there and it's always full. So it's a nice little pocket of fuel you can just steal if you're in a pinch. Or just trying to maximize those points. And now we go back over to the Blue Alliance. It's their turn to score again. We've already got 1051 lined up and shooting in that hub. But 61-67 is already here in the Blue Alliance's side, ready to play some defense. Having some real heated disagreements here with these blue robots. Meanwhile, the other red robots are going to gobble up all that fuel from the neutral zone. As you might have noticed, all the fuel, once it goes in the hub, it must come out into the neutral zone, where it's free game for any robots to come gobble up and steal. You can see lots of fuel has been hoarded over here on the Red Alliance's side of the field, and with just 40-odd seconds left in the match, they're going to keep hoarding it. The Red Alliance has now gotten 105 points and counting. All 3 of our red robots lined up, looking like they're ready to score. Looks like the Bearbots will be taking a break there. Their hopper might be a little sore from the last match we saw them, but that's okay. They are ready to play some defense over in the Blue Alliance's side while their teammates continue scoring on the Red. Not much time left in the match. The Red Alliance maintains the lead, but we can see 10:51 up in the air on that tower, and up they go. That's going to earn them an extra 10 points. As long as our lovely zebras here give the thumbs up. And in just a couple short seconds, this match is going to be over, but the Red Alliance still has fuel flying in the air. Just a couple more pieces from those human players. Going to have to wait and see if they count. All right, guys, we've got the scores ready for you right now. The Red Alliance wins. I don't know what happened to our race car sound effect, but I'm not too upset about it. I do love when my ears are not being killed. The Red Alliance is going to take the win for that match. Once again, they're going to earn that energized ranking point, getting over 100 points in fuel. All of our Red Alliance robots are going to bump up in the ranks a little bit. I mentioned this a lot before in previous events, but if this is your first time, don't worry. When it comes to ranking points, it's really going to matter whether you get those bonus ranking points, being energized for 100 points of fuel, supercharged for 360 points of fuel, or the traversal ranking point. And to get the traversal ranking point, you're going to have to get 50 tower points. Now, that is not a feat we have seen quite yet, but I have seen multiple robots attempting to and successfully climbing, so you never know. It could be possible. Keep an eye out, because those bonus ranking points are really going to be what matters here as we get down to the wire with these rankings, especially later tonight and tomorrow morning. So keep your eyes peeled and stay tuned.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 22. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 10-31.
Midnight Circuits from North Charleston High.
Up next, it's 28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanics from Dreer High School.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 11-3-98.
Shark Bites from St. James High.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 11-54.
Our Ladson Community Team, First Ignition.
In the middle, we've got 85-75.
Representing Due West Robotics, the Due Westerners.
And finishing us up for this match, it's 34-90.
From Cane Bay High School, Viper Drive.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with our 20-second autonomous period. Now, something interesting about this year's autonomous period that you may or may not have noticed, our teams aren't actually going to get any bonus points for scoring fuel. However, they can earn some bonus points from climbing in this autonomous period. We've yet to see it, but that would be quite interesting. Don't you think? Nonetheless, our human players are really the stars of the show for this autonomous period. Looks like the Red Alliance shoots ahead with the advantage for that auto. Like I said, these human players, man, they really got to be stopped. You should put them in basketball or something. Ooh, over on the Blue Alliance's side, their hub is now activated. 28-15, Blue Devil Mechanics swerving over into this Blue Alliance's side, ready to play some defense. 34-90, attempting to line up a shot, as well as 85-75. But the Blue Devils are not letting him get away with it easy. Ooh, seeing some real heated disagreements here in the Blue Alliance's zone. And now we go back over to the Red Alliance, 28-15 returning here to the neutral zone. Looks like they're still tussling with some of these blue robots. Meanwhile, 10-31 Midnight Circuits collecting some fuel perhaps to deliver to their teammate 11-398. That's going to be Sharkbite's robot Reef Reaper. Ooh. Working on scoring up into that hub. The Red Alliance is catching up to the Blue Alliance's short lead. The second here, they're going to be neck and neck. And back over in the Blue Alliance, it's their turn to score again. We can see 3490 Viper Drive pushing some fuel to their human players. As always, the human players putting in that work. Meanwhile, the robots are fighting against 2815, playing some mean defense here in the Blue Alliance's zone. Now, defense is fun this game. There's not too many protected zones, so it's kind of just free ball. And we're seeing two red robots now here on the Blue Alliance's side of the field. Ooh, we're seeing a bit of a pile up here on the blue bump. Meanwhile, it's now the Red Alliance's turn to score once again. These red robots are zooming back over to their alliance zone. Looks like blue is still in the lead, but red is catching up. 85-75 to do. Westerners on the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're still stuck up on that bump. They're one of the heavy hitters over here on the Blue Alliance's side. So both of their teammates are coming here to try and free them. Beached up on some of that fuel. Can they get free? And there they go. Back in action as we enter our endgame period. Our alliances are quite literally neck and neck here. 28-15 still over on the Blue Alliance's side of the field attempting to defend. Meanwhile, the other red robots are going to continue scoring. Looks like still neck and neck. These robots are fighting over here in the Blue Alliance's zone. Meanwhile, our human players on the Red Alliance are shooting like their lives depend on it. Neck and neck, the Red Alliance surges in the lead with just 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Wow. That was intense. All right, I know that match is exciting, but don't lose the hype yet. Our lovely referees are deliberating as we get those scores ready for you guys. But wow, that was a fun match. All right, guys, don't give up the hype. We got the scores coming to you right now. The very quiet race car noise. The winner is going to be the Red Alliance. With 102 points, they not only secure that win, but also secure that 4th energized ranking point. Wow. Now that is what I call an entertaining match. All right, don't lose the hype, guys. We're halfway through today. Remember, we're planning to end on qualification match, I believe, 43 tonight. So don't give up the hype. We've got plenty more to go. Plenty more ranking points to be had. We'll see you next at qualification match number 23.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 23. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 45-33.
Phoenix. Phoenix has been with First for 14 seasons.
Up next on the Red Alliance, it's 1287.
Aluminum Assault in their 23rd season.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 69-61.
Cybots playing their 9th season.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 10-5-99.
Robo Blazers playing their 2nd season.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, it's 11-1-67.
Team Titan in their rookie season.
And finishing us off for this match is 13-19.
Flash, also in their 23rd season. Team Flash is currently ranked number 2, and Team 1287 is currently ranked number 1, both 23-year veterans of First South Carolina.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous begins. Both alliances locked and loaded. Every one of these teams has fired off an entire tank of fuel. Wow. Red Alliance putting up 45 points in that autonomous period. All right, we've got on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got our Aluminum Assault and 69-61 Cybots. Those two were playing nose-to-nose on opposite alliances in their last meeting. And now they are working on the same alliance. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have our Team Flash, Team Titans, and Robo Blazers. There goes a nice volley from the Team Flash. Back to Red Alliance, Aluminum Assault. Wow, there's a whole hopper full in there again. And here comes 45-33. Team Phoenix right behind, and the Cybots. Again, consistent. These smaller shooters are not to be outdone or overlooked. They have a few more seconds here on the Red Alliance side. Back to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has 25 seconds of active hub for scoring. The Blue Alliance's players, human players, they've got 3 human players shooting. Team Flash working to get over the bump there. And a little bit of speed does it. They're lined up. Full hopper. Here we go. Nice. Lots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, those last few might not have gotten the scoring, but they still got them up in the air. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we are Red Alliance 98, Blue Alliance 79 with 46 seconds left in the match. There goes Aluminum Assault again. That beautiful arc. We love to see that consistent firing. Red Alliance already earned that one ranking point for over 100 points. We now begin our end game. 45-33. The team is looking for a climb there on that first level of the tower. That's 10 points if they do. Both blue and red continuing to score. We've got 10 seconds left in this match. 45-33. Looks like they're off the ground on that first level over there. Well, we got 167 also scoring, but we're going to end this one at 146-110. Here comes your score for match 23. Red Alliance with a win. Red Alliance 156 to Blue Alliance's 110. That's going to see Aluminum Assault hanging onto that number 1 spot, and the Cybots stepping up into the 13th seeded spot. And Team Phoenix, 45-33, hopping up to number 24. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, they did obtain a ranking point there for over 100 points of fuel scored. It looks like also there was a 5-point penalty on that side of the field. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be right back with our qualifying match 23.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet the teams of qualification match 24. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 10-3-67.
Category 4, Storm Surge. In their second season with First.
Up next, we've got 114-24.
Boa Constrictors, another rookie season team.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, it's 281.
The Green Villains.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're going to get started with 113-68.
Zeta Bots, another rookie season team.
Up next, we've got 11-3-08.
DMTC Patriots, rookie season.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 11-4-75.
Dogbots, rounding out an entirely rookie alliance. Let's give it up for that rookie Blue Alliance.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 24 begins. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we feature Category 4 Storm Surge this time. They are ranked number 8 currently. And the Blue Alliance side of the field, again, we have all 3 rookie bots. Robots are now being driven by their human drivers, and our human players can also participate in the game during this part of play. 10-3-67, that's Category 4 Storm Surge here at center field. Their robot Sandstorm is stuck on a sandbar, I believe. Oh, here comes some help. An assist from 11-424. Boa Constrictors. All right, they're fully afloat on the fuel now. And it looks like they might be able to spin a wheel to get off. Yeah, there we go. Nicely done. 281, the Green Villains with the assist on that one. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have our entirely rookie team. There's rookie human players taking those great big hoop shots from the back. Control moves back to the Red Alliance. 281, Green Villains. Several nice shots there by that team. Boa Constrictors also got fuel on board, and Category 4 Storm Surge popped off a few shots as well. Control moves back to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is Dog Bots. That rookie team, we saw them get their robot constructed last comp at Lower Richland, and they arrived and were ready to play in match 1 this time. We're so excited to watch these new teams develop and grow. 30 seconds. We are in end game. Once again, this is the time when robots are allowed to climb the tower. They can score on either end of the field. 11-4-2-4. And boa constrictors and storm surge and the green villains taking full advantage of the last few seconds of play. We have 9 seconds left. Red Alliance 76, Blue Alliance 49. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that'll be the match. Here comes your final score. Red Alliance with this win. Red Alliance 79, Blue Alliance 49. Red Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. That'll keep 10-3-6-7. Team category 4 Storm Surge in whoops, lost my place. 10-3-6-7 will hang on to the number 8 slot, and their alliance mates all taking a step up in the rankings. We will be up next with qualification match 25.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 25. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 9315.
Coding Comets. They're driving Perseus. Their robot's name means age and strength.
Up next on the Red Alliance, it's 3489.
Category 5. Category 5 has already qualified for district championships.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, it's 1051.
Technical Terminators. They are from Mullins, South Carolina.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 6366.
Ramrods Robotics from Simpsonville, South Carolina.
Up next, it's 10591.
No Cap. They are using a tank drive this season with their kitbot, and it is their second season with First.
And rounding out this match, it's 10361.
Also in their second season, and with a tank drive on their robot, it's the Gator Bots.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, not. Are we ready now? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go!
And now we begin qualifying match 25. Here comes the Ramrods Robotics creeping under the channel trench. This might be the slowest autonomous we've seen all day. Slow and steady, however, wins the race. And we begin teleop. Now 6366 is in motion. And scoring opportunity is to the Blue Alliance hub. Ramrods will take advantage of that. Their alliance mates No Cap out here trying to take on Sabertooth 3489. That's category 5. Back to Red Alliance. Technical Terminators, they were set up and ready to go. They've chosen a slightly taller construction for their robots this year. You can see that uh-oh. Yep, we have a robot upside down. We're going to keep going, and we'll let you know what that means in just a minute. Let's keep on following this match. All right, there we go. Ramrods is taking that scoring opportunity. Red Alliance 61, Blue Alliance 57. And we have 1:07 left in this match. Blue Alliance has a few more seconds left. 7 more seconds left on their scoring opportunity. Ramrods is going to take care of that. And we go to the Blue Alliance side for scoring. So that is No Cap that is upside down on the field. 10-5-9-1, No Cap. And Red Alliance will be working on coding comets, getting they've got some fuel on board. And Technical Terminators are also going to still continue to score. We have 30 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance has got their human players in the game now. They've pushed some fuel into the depot. And we've got Red Alliance's 3489. That's Cat 5. They are... I'm not sure what that move is. Is his defense going on over there? So we got Red Alliance and Blue Alliance breaking that 100-point mark. Even with the Blue Alliance having one robot completely upside down on the field. Well done, both sides.
robot.
All right, here will come your final score for this match. The Blue Alliance will take the win for this with a score of 124 to 118. I will need to explain a penalty. This will be a G421 rule violation, which will incur a red card. That is for tipping a robot, rendering it unable to drive. G421, red card, tipping a robot, unable to drive. And that is your red card violation for that match.
All right, we're going to keep it rolling into match number 26. We're going to start off by introducing the teams on the Red Alliance with Team 1102.
Making magic.
Interesting to have you on this side of the field. In the middle, give it up for 3, 4,
Metal
3.
in Motion, your number 5 ranked team.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is 342.
Ranked at number 9, it's the Burning Magnetos.
Let's come on over here to the Blue Alliance and meet some teams. Starting off in the first station, give it up for Team 7085.
Wired Warriors.
And their partners in the middle, 8575.
The Due Westerners.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, say hello to 1758.
Technomancers. They are currently ranked number 2 at this event.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance and Blue Alliance in motion. Whoa, lots of motion in this one. Remember, this is autonomous. 1758's autonomous appears to do a full pirouette. Beautiful. Wired Warriors all set up to fire in that autonomous. Wow, nicely done. Way to go, Blue Alliance. And we begin Teleop. Due Westerners immediately to the center of the field. That intake is like a vacuum cleaner. Look how fast that is. On the Red Alliance side, 343, 342, and 1102 all putting fuel up in that one. 1102 still hanging in over here, still cranking out the fuel as their Alliance mates go to center field and come back with more fuel. 342, 123, up in the air. Here's 343 right behind them. Stacked up. Here we go. 2 robots for Red Alliance firing a few more points there before we move to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Wired Warriors, Due Westerners, Technomancers, all firing at once. Look at that. A complete torrent of fuel. 343 is right up in the grill of the Due Westerners. They're going to make sure that this is not an easy win for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance takes their opportunity to score. That is a triple. Look at that. All 3 robots firing at once. You do not want to be under that torrent. Technomancers looks like they were going to head over for some defensive play, but changed their minds. Chuck Frozowski has fuel on board, headed back to the Blue Alliance area. Take their shots. We've got 47 seconds left in the max, 16 seconds left in this scoring period for Blue Alliance. Wow, 11:02 at top speed. They're jam-packed. They are ready for their final scoring period. This is going to go fast, folks. We're in our last 30 seconds. Red Alliance is going to unload all that fuel. Look at that. A complete fuel spill there on the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. They're racking it up. 154 for the Blue Alliance. They are taking this one at the moment. 1758. Got one more in the tank. Do they have 2 or 3 more? We've got 10 seconds left. That's enough time to reload. And the Red Alliance is not stopping either. Making magic. Dumping them over the top as well. Whoa, that was a nice match. Both teams topping 100 points. They'll each receive a ranking point for that. 3 for the win to our top score, and 1 each for those 100 plus energized hubs. Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance 179, Red Alliance 161. Look at that fuel. This one was won in autonomous. Teleop fuel 137 to 132, but that Blue Alliance 47 points pulled in autonomous is really what put them over the top. That will put Technomancers in a solid second place at the moment. 85-75 right there at number 3. The Due Westerners and Wired Warriors driving Phil stepping up into number 18. Gotta love a robot named Phil. You know that robot like grills hot dogs on the weekends, right? That's a dad bot. Up next, qualifying match 27.
All right, this is qualification match number 27. Let's go ahead and meet some teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, give it up for 8137.
Biting Bulldogs.
And their partners in the middle, 11398.
Continuing the biting theme, the Shark Bites.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start it off with team 6961.
Cybots.
And their partners, it's 3490.
Viper Drive.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 10599.
Robo Blazers. We got a little East Coast upstate match going on here.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 27 autonomous. Human players firing high. So each alliance member is allowed to have one team human player in that final station. They can all shoot for the hub as long as they are shooting over the driver's station. Robots are in teleop now, driven by the human players. And on our Blue Alliance side, 3490 is taking up a scoring position. Viper Drive. A nice round of fuel in the hub. 10599 Robo Blazers. They are also looking to score up and over the bump. They're going to try to refill their hopper. Red Alliance's Biting Bulldogs and Shark Bites alongside Cat 4 all taking their scoring opportunities. Lots of robots adding netting to the top of those hoppers to keep fuel inside the hopper. 11398 Shark Bites. Looks like they might have lost communication with that robot. Sometimes CAN wiring inside the robots might be disrupted by bumping into other robots. If they knock loose a CAN wire, then they lose communication. But they're back in motion. Well done. Let's see if they get back in this match. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have a score of 46 to Red Alliance's 42. Red Alliance has the opportunity to put up some more points now. Looks like the Biting Bulldogs are now at a standstill at midfield. 10599 Robo Blazers. Pebble stuck on a rock. Irony. Here comes Cybots under the trench. They're going to help. Yep, they're going to give a little shove to their teammates there, get them loose. Coming in to our last 30 seconds of this match, Red Alliance 62, Blue Alliance 50, 20 seconds left to play. Biting Bulldogs with their so aptly named Indiana Bones. Not going anywhere yet. We got 2 seconds left in this match, and it is a close one. Remember that active scoring stops about 3 seconds before the match is over. So, do not look at Shaquille while he rubs his eyes and thinks very hard about truth and justice. Y'all, these are tough calls. We appreciate what our refs do. Give our referees a round of applause. They have tough decisions to make every day, and we appreciate what they do. We don't try to give them migraines. It's just that you guys are so good at this. We'll let them have a chat. And while they do that, while they get these scores finalized in the most fair way, let's give a round of applause to Coker University. This college is a beautiful campus. They host us every year. Let's give it up for our location. It's this beautiful place that we get to be. Their concessions, top notch. We appreciate that. If you haven't had their popcorn, give it a try. It's delicious. Our schedule this evening takes us through qualifying match 43, which is scheduled to begin around 7:15 this evening. We hope to have your end of day be around 7:30 tonight. And we have been on schedule most of the day. So we'll hope to be getting out around that time tonight. Tomorrow's qualifying matches will begin at 9:20 a.m. with qualifying match 44. And we'll be playing through qualifying match 62, which should culminate around 12:30. We'll be back momentarily with a final score. All right, folks, we're going to give you the final score for that match. That one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 66, Red Alliance 64. A really close one, folks. 3 ranking points will go to that Blue Alliance team members. And we've got 69, 61 Cybots jumping up to number 12 in that one. That's a nice move. We'll be right back with qualifying match 28.
All right, let's go ahead and meet some teams. Keep rolling into match number 28. Let's start off on the Red Alliance. Say hello to 4533.
Phoenix.
And their partners in the middle, it's 281.
The Green Villains.
And their partners rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 254.
First Ignition.
Let's come on over here to our Blue Alliance. Starting off, don't worry, I'm not going to tackle you. You're good. It's 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
And their partners, oh, that's a comfy grip right there. It's 1051.
Technical Terminators.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 11308.
DMTC Patriots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 28. The very strong autonomous period on both sides of the field. Seeing 1287 on blue, reaching that fuel C here in this neutral zone. Ooh, and our Blue Alliance is shooting into the lead for this autonomous period. And with a clean 43 points. All right, our robots are now springing into action. 1051 entering that neutral zone, trying to gobble up some fuel. Ooh, lots of robots tussling here in this neutral zone. Saw a couple more pieces of fuel flying up into that blue hub just before it went deactivated. Inactive, whichever. 11254, it's going to be first ignition in their robot Iggy, lining up right here to shoot into the hub. Alongside them, 4533 Phoenix and their robot Fossil. Looks like 281 is working on it right now. Oh, and they're in motion. Looks like they're lining up potentially for a shot, potentially to go grab some more fuel. But the Blue Alliance is ready to go, already lined up for their shot up into their hub. 1051, 11308, and 1287. All three robots getting ready. Looks like Aluminum Assault over there in the corner picking up some fuel from their depot. Never count out that depot, guys. It can make the difference. 281, the green villains over here. Looks like they're trying to shut down some scoring over on the Blue Alliance. Blue has already shot above 100 points, so they've already obtained that energized ranking point, but the Red Alliance has not given up quite yet. We're seeing all our blue robots trying to gobble up all the fuel in the neutral zone. Meanwhile, our red robots are scoring over on their alliance, in their alliance zone. So the robots are doing the brunt of the work for this match. The red robots are really putting in some elbow grease. Meanwhile, 1287 already ready to go. They already started shooting just before their hub became activated. Remember, guys, if you shoot into an inactive hub, one that is not lit up all bright and pretty, you will not garner any points. So you got to be very careful with your timing of your shots. If you time it just right, you can get it up into the air and right into that hub, maximizing your output. 281, the green villain's still over here in the Blue Alliance's side, trying to shut down 1287. That's Aluminum Assault over here in a precarious position underneath the trench. Looks like both robots can make it, but you got to be careful. You could cause a traffic jam right there in that trench. And as we enter our end game, just about 20 seconds left in the match, Red Alliance is nearing 100 points, doing their best to catch up. All of our robots are scrambling in these last couple seconds of the match. All our red robots scoring. Looks like 1051 on the blue side is up in the air. Let's get a couple extra points just before the match is over in 3, 2, and 1. Ooh, as well on the Red Alliance, you can see 11254 in the air as well. That's 2 climbs for this match, guys. Ooh, that's always fun. And just like that, we got the score ready for you guys. And the winner's going to be the Blue Alliance with a cool 200 points. Ooh, and for their efforts, they have earned 4 ranking points. Looks like 1287 Aluminum Assault is our number 1 seed. But remember, guys, these ranks are going to be very fluid today. You're going to have to keep an eye on them because they could change in the blink of an eye. All right, stay tuned. Next up is qualification match number 29.
Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and meet our teams of the match. 29. Alright, first up we've got 1758.
The Technomancers from Florence.
Next up it's 6167.
CB Bearbots from Hemingway.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1102.
They're making magic in Aiken.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics from Columbia.
In the middle, it's 11167.
Team Titan from Rock Hill.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 6366.
Ramrods Robotics from Simpsonville.
Divers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 29. 6366 Ramrods breaching that fuel. C1758. The Technomancers not far behind them. Robots on both sides of the field trying to gobble up some fuel. Looks like the Technomancers shooting some over to their Alliance side, already starting to corral that up. The Blue Alliance has shot into an early lead of 48 points. 50 points for that autonomous period. Wow, that is excellent. And that means the Red Alliance is going to get their first chance to score. We're seeing 1102 entering that neutral zone, gobbling up some fuel. They have quite a large hopper, so they can hold a lot of it. 6167 following in their footsteps. Looks like they're stuck on some fuel, but that's all right. 2815 making an early play of defense here in the Red Alliance's zone, trying to mess up 1102 and 1758's shots, going toe-to-toe with both red robots as they're attempting to score. The Blue Alliance is in the lead, but the Red Alliance is working on catching up. Looks like 2815 is playing some rough defense with these robots. We move over to the Blue Alliance, and now it's their turn to score. 6366, as well as the Blue Alliance's human players. But enter CB Bearbots at 6167, blocking that outpost and now going toe-to-toe with 11167. We're seeing defense on both sides of the field. This is going to be another intense match. I can just feel it. Blue Alliance is maintaining their lead, but now it's the Red Alliance's turn to score, and they're going to have to try their best to catch up. 1758 Technomancers going up and over that bump and heading back to the Alliance zone, where 2015 is once again back on the Red Alliance's side of the field, playing some defense. 1102 and 1758 both lining up their shots, doing their very best to catch up. Blue Alliance still in the lead, and in a couple seconds, they're going to have another opportunity to score to further increase that lead. Looks like we got some pieces over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. 2815 doing their best to make their way back to their Alliance zone, wherein lies CB Bearbots once again. We're seeing defense again on both sides of the field. These robots are really not giving up. Blue Alliance now shooting over 112 and counting points as we enter our end game in just a few seconds here. This fuel is flying over on the Blue Alliance's side of the field. 6366 Ramrods picking up a couple pieces of fuel from over in their depot area. They have a lot of fuel collected by the driver's station wall. 6167 thinking about playing some more defense, maybe going over to help. They in 2015 are like-minded defenders, but you got to be careful here in this endgame period because that tower is protected. And as we have just a couple seconds left, Blue maintaining their lead, but the red robots are not giving up. They're going to keep scoring until the final seconds of the match. Just a couple more pieces of fuel. Oof. All right, seeing a lot of defense A lot of robots getting heated. It's all right, guys. There's plenty of fuel for everyone, I promise. All right, we got the scores ready. And the winner's going to be the Blue Alliance with a cool 150 points. Looks like they have earned that 4th ranking point. A couple of their members have shot up to some of our highest ranks. Looks like 63, 66 now in our 2nd rank and 28-15 in our 4th rank. Moving up the ladder, I see. Okay. Mentioned a couple times before, but that 4th ranking point is really coveted. It's really important that you work on getting that 4th ranking point to maintain your spot. And it's going to get more and more important as we get deeper into this competition.
All right, folks. We've got match number 30 on the field. While our excellent field crew is getting set up, doing a couple last stitches, let's introduce some teams. Starting off with Team 1319.
It's Flash.
And their partners in the middle here, it's 9315.
Coding Comets.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, say hello to 342.
Burning Magnetos.
We're going to walk on over here to our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with a little rookie action. Say hello to 11368.
They're the Zeta Bots.
And in the center here, second year team, out of the right of the middle of the state. Say hello to 10591.
No cap.
And we'll round out this blue line. It's a little closer to the coast. Say hello to 3489.
Category 5.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 30. We're seeing fuel flying on both sides of the field. 1319 Flash on the Red Alliance, going for that depot. Looks like they're ready to score a couple more. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing a lot of human player action. Ooh, swish. And with that, we end with the Red Alliance having the advantage. I don't need to tell you what that means. Y'all know already. You guys get it. All right, as we come to the end of our transition shift, our robots are going to start fighting for control here in the neutral zone. The neutral zone is like no man's land. It's pretty much anyone's game. Gobbling up fuel, shoving it everywhere, tussling with other robots. 342 gracefully gobbling up some fuel and corralling it over to the Red Alliance's side. No doubt ready for their next shift coming up in just a few short seconds. 1319 already, all three red robots already in position. Looks like they're going to shoot perhaps in unison. We'd love to see that. 3489 category 5, their robot Sabretooth. Looks like he's thinking about maybe just going to push some fuel over to the Blue Alliance's side. Not going to let the red robots get their hands on that. Red Alliance is in the lead currently with 70 points and counting. 1319 shooting up fuel in bursts up into that hub. And now we go over to the Red Alliance's side. The Blue Alliance's turn to score now. 10591, that's no cap. Looks like they might be working on getting some fuel perhaps to their human players or to their Alliance members. 11368 working on popping a wheelie over here. Now they're ready to score up in that hub perhaps. Up it goes. Slow and steady wins the race. Blue Alliance is creeping their way up to the Red Alliance's lead, but now it's the Red Alliance's turn to score once again. I don't gotta tell you. You guys know. You can see the pretty flashing colors. 342 and 1319 both scoring alongside each other. 1319 Flash and their robot Bottomless. Really resilient, we've seen. Looking a little flappy sometimes, but they're still shooting. They're still going at it. The Red Alliance now reaching over 120 points now. That means they've already obtained that energized ranking point for sure. Just gonna have to wait and see how much farther they can get. 3489 category 5 once again looks like they're corralling some fuel. And our last couple seconds delivering some to their teammates, perhaps to score. Red Alliance has the same idea, just a couple more pieces of fuel up in that hub. Well, there's more time left than I thought. Just a couple more seconds. 3489 maybe lining up for just to shoot a couple more in that hub. Right up against that tower. It's a nice little snug spot to shoot from. And just like that, we have the results ready for you guys. The winner's going to be that Red Alliance with 150 points. All right, everybody. Before we introduce the teams for qualification match number 31, I have a very quick announcement you guys will want to pay attention to. We will be replaying qualification match number 27 immediately following the end of qualification match 43 at the end of today. We will be replaying that at the end of today. So any teams in qualification match number 27, you will need to be queued up immediately following qualification match 43. And we are going to do that again at the end of today. So please be aware of that.
All right, this is qualification match number 31. We are halfway through the schedule, y'all. Let's meet the team, starting off with team 10 through 31.
Midnight Circuits.
And their partners in the middle here, 11-4-75.
The Dogbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 70-85.
Wired Warriors.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got another rookie team over here. We'll start it off with team 11-4-24.
Boa Constructors.
And their partners in the middle here, it's 10-3-61.
They're the Gatorbots.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 31 strong. We are halfway through our qualification matches. So get excited, guys. Seeing a strong autonomous period on both sides of the field. As per usual, our human players putting in the work for these autonomous periods. And this looks like the Red Alliance has a short lead for that autonomous period. You know what that means. All right, our robots are springing into action. Of course, our drivers have stepped forward and taken control of them for this teleop period. Woo! Woo! Friendly fire. All right, the blue hub is activated. Our blue robots are scrambling to collect some fuel. 343 lining up a shot over here. Perfect into that hub. All our blue robots are fighting for control of the fuel here in this neutral zone. Going toe-to-toe with it looks like 10-231, the Midnight Circuits, as well as 1147, the Dogbots have come to help their friend out. Over on the Red Alliance, fuel is flying from Phil. That's our robot for 7085, the Wired Warriors, pushing a couple pieces of fuel to their human players as well for that outpost. It's going to be a little corral. Our alliances are neck and neck, but in just a couple seconds here, the Blue Alliance is going to have the chance to catch back up. All our blue robots still fighting for control of the fuel here in this neutral zone. 10361 pushing some fuel from under that trough. Meanwhile, 343 Metal in Motion still working on shooting gracefully up into that hub. So they're letting their robot do the work for themselves. Work smarter, not harder, I suppose. All the way in this corner, shooting perfectly up into that hub. Got a whole lot of fuel corralled over here on the Blue Alliance's side of the field, so they're prepared. But now it's the Red Alliance's turn to strike once again. They're relying on their human players' help. Robots and humans working in tandem. That's what we love to see here. Red Alliance is working on catching up to the Blue Alliance's lead right now. 7085 continuing to push some fuel to their human players. All right, in just a second here, we're going to go into our end game, folks. Now, the Red Alliance is behind by just about 11 points. The Blue Alliance has some fuel flying from both sides of their field over here. 11,475. The dog bots here in the neutral zone. They might try and corral some fuel for their friends. The Red Alliance is going to have to put in some work to catch up to Blue because 343 is continuing to shoot. Right, with just a couple seconds left in the match. No climbs, but these robots are really fighting, sweating, and dying on this field. Ooh, they're putting their hearts into it. Or I guess their gears. Whatever a robot heart is. All right, and we got the results ready for you guys now. The winner's going to be the Blue Alliance with a clean 109 points. They, of course, have earned that 4th energized ranking point, and their robots are moving up in the ranks. Remember, guys, if you're ever curious about the score or the different points, you can always consult this lovely end card here. And also remember that for that 4th and 5th ranking point, energized and supercharged, respectively, that's the word I'm looking for, they got 92 points of fuel in teleop, but 17 in auto, and that, of course, adds up to more than 100. So it's counted for both of them, if you're ever curious. So every second of this match counts towards getting that extra 4th or potentially 5th ranking point. I am positive we will see some supercharged ranking points at some point in this competition, and I'm very excited for that possibility. You guys should be too.
All right, this is qualification match number 32 on deck. Let's meet some teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 6961.
Cybots from Chesney.
In the middle, it's their partners 11254.
First Ignition from Latson.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 10367.
Category 4 Storm Surge from Somerville.
Let's come on over here to the Blue Alliance, say hello to a few more teams. We'll start it off with Team 10599.
Robo Blazers from Columbia.
Their partners in the middle, Rookie Sensation 11308.
CMTC Patriots from Spartanburg.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, hold it down for the 4-digit teams, it's 1758.
The Technomancers from Florence.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And so we start off qualification match number 32. The Red Alliance may be down a roll, but they are not down on their auto game. Their human players are fighting for it. Swish. 10367 as well, gobbling up some more fuel. Also looks like 1758. The Technomancers made their way into that neutral zone. Ooh, strong performance for the Red Alliance for that autonomous period. They're ending with the advantage. 11-2-54. That's going to be First Ignition and their robot Iggy. Grabbing some fuel and heading back to their station. They're going to try and corral as much as possible to avoid the Blue Alliance from scoring. 1758, the Technomancers scoring up into their hub. Beautiful. Slow and steady wins the race. And a nice little arc or rainbow, as some people have called it. 11-308, pushing some fuel to their human players, who are no doubt already getting that started in that outpost. But back over on the Red Alliance's side, their human players are up and at 'em. Now the Blue Alliance has gotten a small lead, but the Red Alliance is quickly creeping up on them. 10-3-67 Storm Surge, feeding to their human players. Meanwhile, 11-2-54 First Ignition, working on grabbing some more fuel to score potentially. And the Blue Alliance is ready to roll. Red Alliance not far behind, but now the Blue has their turn to score. 11-3-08 looks like they're lining up a shot right in front of 10-5-99. All three of our blue robots working on scoring. They found just the right spot. Meanwhile, 11-2-54 is ready to gobble up some fuel as it comes out. Ooh, looks like both red robots are ready to tussle here. Looks like they're sizing up their competitors, trying to steal all the fuel as it comes out the back of that hub back into the neutral zone. Once again, all of the fuel on this field is going to be recycled as it goes through that hub. So there's plenty of fuel for everyone and plenty of opportunity to score. Over on the Red Alliance, they're catching up to the Blue Alliance. Blue is in the lead with 82 points to Red's 42, but as we come up on the end game, it's anyone's turn to score. Red Alliance fighting, feeding some fuel to their human players. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance's robots are already ready and scoring. 11-3-08 doing a little dance for us, a little bit of a spin. Ooh, and our Blue Alliance soars over 100 points, earning that 4th ranking point. Just a couple seconds left in the match. Red Alliance is still doing their best fighting. Looks like Iggy's ready to climb, and up she goes. So graceful. Beautiful climb over on the Red Alliance as they fight for just a couple more points. Ooh, and that's going to be the match. Iggy hanging in the air. I'm your biggest fan. And we've already got the scores ready for you guys. And the winner's going to be that Blue Alliance. Like I mentioned before, they have earned that 4th energized ranking point, and all of the robots on the Blue Alliance are going to bump up in the ranks. Looks like 10-5-99 is going to go up into 10th, overtaking 10-3-67. But don't worry, guys, there's plenty more opportunity to score. We are only halfway through the qualification matches planned for today and tomorrow. So stay tuned. There's plenty more coming to you. Next up, we have qualification match 33.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 33. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 1287.
Aluminum Assault, currently ranked number 1.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's 11368.
Zeta Bots.
And finishing up the Red Alliance for us, it's 2815.
The Blue Devil Mechanics, currently ranked number 5.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 9315.
Coding Comets.
Up next, we've got 6366.
Your number 2 ranked team, Ramrods Robotics.
And finishing off this match for us, it is 281.
The Green Villains.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous begins for qualifying match 33. This is an exciting match, folks. We have our number 1 seeded team, 1287. Some shooting fuel right at my head. And on the Blue Alliance, we have our number 2 ranked team, Ramrods Robotics. Autonomous ends and our drivers take control. Everybody can score in these first 10 seconds. Both hubs are illuminated and both teams are taking advantage of that. Red Alliance now will take our active hub. Blue Devil Mechanics and Aluminum Assault lining up. 281 Green Villains playing defensively, working to push Aluminum Assault out of their firing position. It is an effective strategy. However, you gotta do what you gotta do to stop that other team from scoring. Blue Alliance, 281. Green Villains gotta head back to their side to work on some scoring for their alliance. Meanwhile, 368 Zeta Bots, Aluminum Assault, and Blue Devil Mechanics filling their side of the field with fuel. 9315 Coding Comets also hoarding fuel on their end of the field for their next scoring opportunity. Aluminum Assault in position to the Green Villains really taking a couple of shots at Aluminum Assault. Here comes Ramrods toe-to-toe, center field. Oh, underneath the bumper for 11368. Wow, there's defensive play all over the field on this one. When you have really strong robots on both alliances, you have to put some folks up against them defensively. We have a Red Alliance 78, Blue Alliance 65 with 42 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds left for Blue Alliance scoring. Blue Alliance taking it up to 92, 95 in their 25 seconds. And scoring, they'll break 100. But here comes Aluminum Assault right behind. They're going to be catching up here really quickly. 11368. Zeta Bots. Is Zeta Bot going to take them over the top? Yes, they are. They're gonna put a few more in the air. They still got 13 seconds of scoring for both sides of the field. We've got Red Alliance 110, Blue Alliance 126. 6 seconds left in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. I told you that would be a fun one. Look at that field. That's as yellow as my car right now. Here come your final scores for match 33. Blue Alliance 149 for Red Alliance's 119. Red Alliance's Aluminum Assault hangs on to that number 1 spot despite not taking the win in that match. Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points for the win and a ranking point for the additional, for the 100 points for that energized hub. All the teams on the Red Alliance will also take that ranking point. We will be right back with qualifying match 33.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 34. First up, we've got 85-75.
Due Westerners. They're currently ranked number 3.
Up next, we've got 34-90.
Viper Drive.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, it's 3-4-2.
Burning Magnetos in 9th position.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 10-3-61.
Gator Bots, currently ranked number 8.
Up next, we've got 45-33.
Phoenix.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 11-4-75.
Dog Bots. Woo, woo.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 34. Oh, look at that. Autonomous. Due Westerners taking that traverse of the bump at top speed. Coming back, firing an entire hopper. We'll end Autonomous with red 33 and blue 23. Drivers take the lead. Blue Alliance has the first active hopper. 3490. We're going to fill a hopper on this end out here at center field, as well as Due Westerners, Dog Bots, doing their part, sweeping all of the fuel to that end of the field. 4533 Phoenix has to take up a defensive position in the Red Alliance's zone. Red Alliance's hub is now active. Due West, 390 and 342. A torrent of fuel. Look at that. 90. Are they going to break that 100 mark in this 10 seconds? They are indeed. They are not stopping. Blue Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance has an opportunity to score. Right now they're spending all their time and effort on defense. 3-4-2 scoop and shuttle. They're getting a lot of fuel down to that Red Alliance end of the field. Gatorbots, Phoenix, and Dogbots, they are still working away on getting those fuel to their human players who are indeed scoring. We move back to an active Red Alliance hub. 144 so far on the Red Alliance side of the field. There's little Richard, Snake Eyes, and Bernie. They got it going on. Check this out. There's a lot of play here on the red end of the field. Phoenix is not giving them a break. Everybody can score. Blue Alliance has got Gator Bots and Dog Bots down there trying to get as much fuel in that end as they can, but Phoenix is determined to work the defensive angle here. Red Alliance has already topped 200 with 4 seconds left to play in the match. 2, 1, that'll end that match. In that match on the Red Alliance side, we were seeing the number 3 ranked Due Westerners and the number 9 ranked Burning Magnetos. And on the Blue Alliance end, we got that number 8 ranked Gatorbots. And here comes your final score. In a moment. Here comes that score. That's a Red Alliance win. 221 to Blue Alliance's 41. That'll put the Due Westerners up a notch into second spot. 342's Burning Magnetos also stepping up to number 8. And 3490 will move on up into that 20th slot. Each of those teams will take 4 ranking points. And we will be right back with qualifying match 35.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get started announcing this match. First up on the Red Alliance, 10-2-31.
Midnight Circuits from North Charleston High.
Up next on the Red Alliance, 11-3-98.
Shark Bites from St. James High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 11-4-24.
Boa Constrictors from Cane Bay High School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 34-89.
Category 5 from Simpsonville.
Up next, we've got 11-02.
Making Magic from Aiken County Schools.
And finishing us off for this match, 81-37.
Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown High School.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous. Our Red Alliance, once again, over here we have got 3 of our rookie bots represented. And on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got Making Magic, who's been making magic for a long, long time. Drivers take control. There's Midnight Circuits driving Vega Nova. Our 11-3-98 Shark Bites. Their robot Reef Reaper. Their average qualifying score is 84 points. Along with the Boa Constrictors on that team, also averaging about 84 points a qualifying match. Midnight Circuits hanging right in there with 78 points average qualifying match points. On the Blue Alliance end, Making Magic and the Bullet-Biting Bulldogs. We're going to score during this active hub time. We move back to Red Alliance, 398. Shark Bites almost getting stuck on that ball, but they were able to bounce off. 1, 2, 3, 4 by the Shark Bites. A solid team, the Shark Bites, this rookie team. Look at that little robot. It's compact. It's efficient. It works. Well made, well played. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You go, Shark Bites. Blue Alliance, 34-89, Category 5. Here comes Sabretooth over the bump to the middle. That Category 5 bot is looking to get a full load. They'll head back across the bump here, it looks like. Up and over into firing position. Now everyone has an opportunity to score, including our human players. This is a close one. We're both neck and neck, 88-83. Red Alliance is looking to get over that 100 mark. They've still got 12 seconds to do it. 10, 2, 3, 1. They got a little stuck, but they're unstuck. This rookie alliance is really killing it. Is this rookie alliance going to take it? Look at them go. Well played by our rookie-led alliance. Let's finalize that score for you. Red Alliance for the win. 114 to Blues 99. All right, Boa Constrictors stepping up to number 20. And Shark Bites at 12th, and Midnight Circuits at 13th. Well played, rookie bots. On the other side of the field, Category 5, Making Magic and Biting Bulldogs, all hanging on 1 point away from getting that additional ranking point. That one is frustrating, I am sure. Next up, in qualifying match 36. 36, we're going to see your number 4 ranked 13-19. That's Team Flash. And on the blue side of the field, your number 7 ranked Team 343 Metal in Motion.
All right, this is just an announcement. If you take a look at your schedules, you will see that around 6:40, 6:45, there is a field break built into the schedule. This will be about 15 to 20 minutes, and then we will resume with whatever match is next once we're done. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 36. First up, on the Red Alliance, we have 10-5-91.
No cap. They're from Columbia High.
Up next, it's 61-67.
CB Bearbots from Carvers Bay High School.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's 13-19.
Flash, representing Jailman High School, Green Charter, and Malden High School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 10-51.
Technical Terminators, representing the Academy for Careers and Technology in Marion County Schools.
Next up, it's 70-85.
Wired Warriors from Waccamaw High School.
And rounding us out for this match, it's 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion, representing Walhalla, Seneca, West Oak High School, Daniel High School, Oconee Christian Academy, Teal Hannah High School, and Daria Home Schools.
Alrighty, drivers, get behind those lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, autonomous. All right, looks like what's over there? We got no caps. Autonomous took them entirely across the field. Not sure I'm seeing anyone play defense during autonomous, but that was about what happened. Our drivers take control. CB Bearbots immediately into that deep in that Alliance Blue Alliance zone. 343 bringing fuel to their side of the field, up and over the bump. Little bit of hindrance by the CB Bearbots. No cap. They are beached over here, but they are using that tank drive. They are spinning those wheels. They're getting a little bit of motion. They might rocket loose here in a second. Maybe a little nudge from Flash or Bearbots will get them free. Here comes Bearbots. Giving them a little shove. There we go. They're gonna get it. We're gonna get there. Team Flash. All right, Bearbots with another shove. Bearbots playing defense and repair. Well done. Blue Alliance takes the lead here. Technical Terminators, Wired Warriors, and Metal in Motion. An excellent volley by Metal on that one. Here comes 7085, Wired Warriors. Good old Phil. Phil's wearing his angry eyes right now. Putting a few more in the air. 1 second left. Back to the Red Alliance. Team Flash, there's 1319, driving Bottomless Potamus. One more. Potamus had one more in him. .343 once again firing back towards their Alliance zone. And now Blue Alliance has that opportunity to score. Whoa! Bearbots catching a little air across the bump and again on the Red Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance already broken that 100 mark. We've got 10 seconds left in this match as both teams are attempting to score their last few points. 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, match. Here come your final scores for qualifying match 36. Blue Alliance will take that one. with a score of 136 to Red Alliance's 69. 4 ranking points for those Blue Alliance members, putting Metal in Motion up in that number 4 position. 7085 will step up to number 20 and 1051 at 17. We'll be right back with qualifying match 37.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 37. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 10-3-61.
Gator Bots. They are from Lake Marion High School.
Up next on the Red Alliance, it's 11-2-54.
First Ignition. They represent the families and communities of Ladson, South Carolina.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, it's 11-1-67.
Team Titan, representing the families and community of Rock Hill, South Carolina.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with 3-4-2.
Burning Magnetos. They represent Fort Dorchester High School and area homeschools.
Next up, we've got 69-61.
Cybots, and they represent Chesney High School.
And to finish off the Blue Alliance and this match, it's 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics, and they represent Hillcrest High and Greenville Technical Charter.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those. I lied. Drivers, behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Woo! Autonomous begins with a storm of fuel from both ends of the field. And now we begin teleop. Teleoperation. Robots are controlled wirelessly from the driver's station via radio frequency 343 opting to shuttle field from the center of the, 342 opting to shuttle field from the center of the field over to their end so that there's lots of fuel available when it's their turn for scoring. Red Alliance 32, Blue Alliance 29. And now Blue Alliance will take their opportunity to score. It looks like Cybots has gotten stuck there on the top of the bump. I'm sure they will get a little nudge from a teammate here in a moment to get them moving again. Team Titan playing, looks like they're going to work defensively in center field. 342, Burning Magnetos helping out their alliance mates there. Although they are atop the fuel. Looks like they're still going to be able to get free. Well done. Nice work by that driver. Now we're back to the Red Alliance. 11-254. That's Ignition. First Ignition. They're lined up to score right alongside the Team Titan bot. Rocky. Oh, Rocky. Rocky's on the ropes. Rocky's on the ropes, but he's going to get some help. Here comes 10-361 Gator bots. They've gotten themselves free. Well done. Once again, we have 3 rookie teams on the Red Alliance. One of those Gator bots is currently ranked at number 9. Back on our Blue Alliance side, the Burning Magnetos and the Ramrods Robotics teams. That's number 3 and number 7 teams. Getting a lot of scoring opportunity there. They break that 100 mark for that ranking point with 18 seconds left in the match. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll give you an official score here momentarily. Once again, I would like to highlight the rookie teams on that Red Alliance. 2 of those teams supported directly by family and community members. We appreciate what you do to bring STEM and robotics to your communities. The Blue Alliance will take the win. 124 to Red Alliance's 76 points. Blue Alliance also racking up that additional rank point for that's fuel over 100. 6366, that's Ramrod's Robotics. Their robot, the Mummy, stepping up into that number 2 position. 342, Burning Magnetos, hopping up to 6. And Cybots taking a step in that positive direction into number 14. Up next, qualifying match 38.
All right, folks, this is qualification match number 38. We're going to start it off by introducing the teams on the red line, starting off with 28-15.
Our number 7 seed, Blue Devil Mechanics.
And their partners in the middle here, it's 34-89.
Category 5.
Both these two teams have won the first Impact Award at events earlier this season. We'll see who gets the third spot later tomorrow at the awards. Rounding out this alliance, they can't win Impact yet, but that's only because they're rookies. This is 11-308.
The DMTC Patriots.
Let's come on over here and meet our Blue Alliance. Hope you got your armor ready. We'll start off by meeting Team 1287.
Our current number 1 seed, Aluminum Assault.
And their partners in the middle is 10-231.
The Midnight Circuit.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 81-37.
Fighting Bulldogs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And so we begin qualification match number 38. A collision here in the neutral zone, right over that center line. You got to be careful, guys, in this autonomous period. These robots are certainly hungry for fuel as we approach dinner time. I know a lot of you guys are getting excited about that. 28-15 doing a little dance here in the neutral zone for us. They're probably happy because the Red Alliance is going to have the first shift and first opportunity to score just in a couple seconds here when we get through that transition shift. And over to the Red Alliance, 34-89, Category 5, driving their robot Sabretooth, ready to start scoring. Meanwhile, 28-15 and 13-08 are here in the center field, defending off these blue robots. They're not going to let them enter their territory. 11-3-08, the DMTC Patriots, pushing some fuel to their human players. Seeing a lot of robots tussling here in the neutral zone. Looks like 2815 has already made their way to the Blue Alliance's side. We know how much they love to play their defense here. 8137 Biting Bulldogs pushing some fuel to their human players as well. These human players can really come in clutch if you just work together with them. Humans and robots alongside each other. On the Blue Alliance, we're seeing 8137 scoring into that hub, 2015 tussling with some red robots. Well, just in a second here, our teammates on the Red Alliance are going to start scoring in that hub. We're seeing the Red Alliance's human players scoring right now. A couple red robots here in the neutral zone fighting once more. These robots are really getting hangry, folks. As we enter just about 1 minute left in the match, the Blue Alliance is in the lead by just a little bit. But in a second here, they're going to have the opportunity to extend that lead. Once again, human players shooting over in the Blue Alliance's side. 2815, the Blue Devil Mechanics over here on the Blue Alliance's side playing some defense, attempting to shut down 1287, Aluminum Assault. Aluminum Assault is currently our number 1 seed. 2815 not far behind them at, I believe, rank number 7. So these two bots really have some beef with each other. They're going to have to try and shut each other down. And as we enter the endgame period, the Blue Alliance remains in the lead, but the red robots are still fighting. 2815 now here in the neutral zone, trying to block off 8137. It's the Biting Bulldogs. Red Alliance's human players still scoring alongside 11308, the Patriots. And about 10 seconds left in the match. Blue's in the lead, but Red not too far behind. They got plenty of fuel over on their Alliance zone. Lots of time to shoot and score. Oh, but that's going to be it. It feels so long, but it's so short. Short and sweet. And just as soon as it's over, we have the results for you guys. And the Blue Alliance is going to take the win for that. 134 points, and of course they have earned that energized ranking point as well. Looks like 1287 Aluminum Assault is going to remain in our number 1 seed. But they've got to watch out. We've still got plenty more matches ahead of us. All right, keep an eye on those rankings, folks. We'll come back to you in just a moment here with qualification match number 39.
All right, folks, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 39. We're going to start off on the Red Alliance. Say hello to Team 11398.
Shark Bites from Murrells Inlet.
And their partners in the center here. Say hello to 4533.
It's Phoenix from Mount Pleasant.
And rounding out our Red Alliance with a big old red flag. But the good kind of red flag. It's 7085.
Wired Warriors from Pawleys Island.
Let's come on over here and meet our Blue Alliance. Got to traverse all the rough terrain. Living like it's 2016. We'll start it off by saying hello to team. Oop, there goes 3490.
Viper Drive from Somerville.
And their partners in the middle, it's 343.
Metal in Motion from Seneca.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, say hello to 11368.
Zetabots from Sumter.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off our autonomous period strong. 3-4-3 Metal in Motion, breaching that neutral zone. We love to see it. All of our robots shooting in tandem on the Red Alliance's side. Blue Alliance looks like our human players putting in the work for them. And we end out our autonomous period with the Red Alliance having the advantage. You all know what that means by now, I'm sure. 7085 Wired Warriors, as well as 4533 Phoenix entering the neutral zone, trying to gobble up as much fuel as they possibly can. Remember, guys, whoever controls the fuel in this game, I mean, you're really the kings. You're on top of the world. The game of the game is going to be taking that fuel from your competitors. 3490 and 343 getting ready to shoot it up into their hub, and once again, remember, it's going to come right out the back into that neutral zone where it's going to be free game for any robots nearby to grab up and steal. And in a couple seconds, we'll go over to the Red Alliance. All three red robots lined up and ready to shoot. Their human players as well. Looks like they've already filled up their outposts, and they are ready to go. Shooting diligently into that hub. But like I said before, you can see 343 Metal in Motion here in that neutral zone, delivering some fuel to their teammates over their Alliance zone. Meanwhile, with a couple more seconds left, the Red Alliance is going to not quite overtake the Blue Alliance. Neck and neck. Now the Blue Alliance is going to have the opportunity to regain their short lead. 4533 Phoenix looks like they're sizing them up, trying to steal some fuel, pushing it underneath that trough there. Meanwhile, our blue robots are in action, all ready to start shooting up into that hub. You can see it looks like 3490 grabbing some fuel and 343 grabbing both of them grabbing fuel from over their depot. Oh, but now it's the Red Alliance's turn once again. Back and forth. You can see 11398 over there in the corner. That's going to be the Shark Bites delivering some fuel to their humans through the outpost. We don't know much longer in the match. The Blue Alliance has the lead, but the Red Alliance is catching up, and we're about to enter our endgame period where, as per usual, both alliances will have the opportunity to score. Looks like the Blue Alliance is ready to go. 3490 Viper Drive getting ready to shoot up into that hub. Red Alliance catching up on the Blue Alliance, who is now about to cross 100 points, earning that 4th energized ranking point. but the Red Alliance is not far behind them. Can they make that 4th ranking point as well? We have about 12 seconds left in the match. Looks like our robots are going to shoot just a couple more pieces of fuel. Seeing from 7085 as well as 3490 over there in the corner. Just a couple seconds left. Looks like 343 lining up a shot. Just a couple more pieces of fuel in that hub. That's what we love to see. All right, folks, we got the scores ready for you right now. And the winner's going to be the Blue Alliance with 146 points, of course, earning that extra ranking point. All right, everybody, and just a little quick announcement as we're about to start announcing teams for qualification match 40 in a second here. After the end of qualification match 40, we will be taking our field break, a short 15-minute break so our lovely field staff can go eat dinner, and we will come back 15 minutes after the end of qualification match 40 to begin match 41. Teams are allowed to go ahead and put their robots on the field for qualification match 41 if they so desire. But please be back 15 minutes after the end of match 40 for match 41.
All right, folks, let's go ahead and meet some teams for qualification match number 40. We're going to start off over here on the Red Alliance with Team 9315.
Currently ranked 9th, Coding Comets.
Their partners in the middle is 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is 10599.
Ranked 12th, Robo Blazers.
Let's come over here and meet our Blue Alliance. Ooh, excuse me. We will start it off in station number 1 with Team 11167.
Team Titan.
In the middle, another rookie team. It's 11475.
They're the Dogbots.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 1758.
Currently ranked 5th, the Technomancers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And so we begin qualification match number 40. Already seeing fuel flying on both sides of the field here. Human players really putting in the work on the red alliance. Meanwhile, 1758 on the blue, gathering some fuel to bring over to their alliance zone. Ooh, and just funneling that up into the hub. Oof. And the blue alliance shoots into an early lead with that autonomous period. Beautiful stuff. And we enter our teleop period. As always, our drivers step forward and take control of their robots. Now we're seeing lots of robots enter the neutral zone here, going toe-to-toe with each other. It's now going to be the Red Alliance's turn to score. 10-3-67 looks like they're lining up a shot. That's going to be Category 4 Storm Surge. Up into the hub it goes. Ooh, and a perfect catch from our referee. 10 points. For her, not for y'all. 9-15, the Coding Comets also shooting up into their hub. Couple seconds left for the Red Alliance to score. In a second here, it's going to be the Blues' turn. 1758. I believe that's the Technomancers already lined up here, ready to score into that hub. And up it goes. Beautiful. 11-4-75. I believe that's the Dogbots. Looks like they're trying to traverse through underneath that trench. It's a little tricky with lots of fuel flying everywhere on the field here. 11-1-67 as well. Looks like they're working on lining up a shot into their hub. Couple seconds left. And they got a couple pieces in. Back over to the Red Alliance. Couple red robots here in the neutral zone looking to score some fuel for their alliance. 10-3-67 Storm Surge still at their perfect position in the middle of the field, lined up for that hub. Looks like 10-5-99 is pushing some fuel to their human players as well. Once again, folks, these human players are depending on the robots just as much as the robots depend on them. The robots will have to deliver any fuel to the human players through the chute in the outpost in order to allow them to score. You can see that over here on the Blue Alliance as well, our human players scoring up into that hub. The Blue Alliance is maintaining a bit of a lead here, But in just 11 short seconds, we're going to go into that M game period, and the Red Alliance will have a chance to catch up to them. The blue robots are really fighting for this. Looks like 1758 has a hopper full of fuel. As their robot says, they are locked and loaded, ready to go. And up it goes. But over on the Red Alliance, we're also seeing some fuel flying. Blue Alliance has breached 100 points, but the Red Alliance is working on climbing their way up. 10367 grabbing some fuel over here near the depot and near the the driver's station walls. That's where the fuel loves to collect. With just 10 seconds left, the Red Alliance is fighting, but so is the Blue Alliance. Lots of fuel flying from 1758 up here. And in just a couple of seconds, we're going to see how far they can get. Whew. And with that, we have our results for you guys. The winner's going to be that Blue Alliance, earning their 4th energized ranking point. All right, looks like some of our blue robots are going to move up in the world. 1758 is going to remain in our number 5 seed for now. And with that, we're concluding qualification match number 40 now. We are going to take our field break, just a short 15 minutes. Our matches will resume around 7 o'clock. Be back here by 7 o'clock. All right. We're going to break for 15 minutes. Our lovely field staff is going to go get something to eat. If you are playing in qualification match 41, you have been given permission to load your robots onto the field if you so desire, but all of the field staff is about to disappear, so don't do anything I wouldn't. We'll see you back in 15.
All right, folks, this is qualification match number 41. We've got 3 more to play, plus 1 replay before we call it a night here in fabulous Hartsville, South Carolina. Let's meet some teams. Let's start it off with Team 281.
The Green Villains, currently ranked 9th.
And their alliance partners in the center here, 1051.
The Technical Terminators.
And the flag almost blends in for their third partner, Team 1102.
They're making magic.
Let's come on over here to the Blue Alliance, meet a few more teams. Hopefully they got a little snack in them at least, if not a full dinner. Let's start it off on the Blue Alliance with Team 8575.
The Dew Westerners, ranked 3rd.
And their partners in the center here, give it up for 1390.
Flash, ranked 7th.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, or should I say Blue Alliance, it's 11424.
Boa Constructors, ranked 10th.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back, all of our lovely field staff, as we begin qualification match number 41. We're seeing a lot of our top 10 ranked teams here in this match today. As we reach about 2/3 of the way done with our qualification matches for this event here at Hartsville, we are seeing these ranks get tighter and tighter. So these robots on both sides are going to have to fight to hold their spots. And we end with the Blue Alliance in the lead by just 2 points. Blue robots are flooding that neutral zone, fighting for the fuel. Looks like 281 is chosen, grabbing up some fuel from there underneath the trench alongside them 1102, ready to shoot as well up into that hub. Up over the bump, oh, working on it goes. That's going to be 1051, the Technical Terminators. Doing their best to traverse over that bump. That bump is a lot trickier than you might think, especially with all the fuel flying all over the place. But the Red Alliance is now going to take the lead with 48 points and counting. In just a second here, we're going to go back over to the Blue Alliance. 1319 Splash already sitting pretty at that hub, ready to score. Looks like 281, the Green Villains, attempting to mess up the shot for 85-75, the Dew Westerners. 11-4-24, the Boa Constructors pushing some fuel to their human players there in that outpost. All these blue robots are working together very nicely to score as much as possible in that hub, fighting against 281's defense. And sliding in is 85-75 over towards the Red Alliance, perhaps just trying to steal some fuel, sizing them up as the red robots continue to score up into their hub. Looks like the robots are doing the heavy lifting here. 281 pushing a couple pieces of fuel over to their human players. And red goes back into the lead by just a couple points. These alliances are neck and neck. But now we go back over to the Blue Alliance. Let's see, and they're coming up on 100 points shortly here. Got about 15 seconds left to score. 281 is back for more over here on the Blue Alliance's side of the field. Meanwhile, 1051, the Technical Terminators, preventing Flash 1319 from returning to their zone. But Flash is going to gobble up a whole bunch of fuel while they're there in that neutral zone. They have quite the large hopper, so tons of room for fuel to steal. And with that sound, we're in the end game, folks. Both alliances have reached 100 points of fuel and counting, which means they're both going to get at least 1 ranking point. Going to have to wait and see who earns the extra 3 for their victory. It is getting close here. Blue Alliance in the lead by just a little bit. With 12 seconds left, these red robots are fighting. 1051 is up in the air. That's going to get them 10 extra points. Let's see if their alliance mates can get just a couple more to overtake the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and that's going to be a wrap. Ooh. The alliances are neck and neck. All right, I know you guys are on the edge of your seats right now. We're about to post the results for that last match. And the winner's going to be the Blue Alliance. Ooh, by just 1 point. Wow, congratulations to our Blue Alliance. Both of these alliances are going to come away with at least 1 ranking point for that energized threshold, and the Blue Alliance is going to end up with 4 for their victory. Looks like 85-75 climbing back up the ranks now in our number 2 seed. Let's see if they can hold on to that or if they're going to go up further, drop a little down. Going to have to pay attention to them. All right, in just a moment here, we'll be right back with qualification match number 42.
All right, this is qualification match number 42. We'll find out some answers here. We're going to start off by introducing our red line. Start off with 6167.
CB Bearbots.
And in the middle, it's 4533.
Bear Phoenix.
I don't know how my man in the stands is waving it that hard. It's a big old flag. Rounding out our red alliance, it's 3490.
Viper Drive.
Let's come on over here. Let's meet our Blue Alliance. We're going to start it off with Team 10591.
No Cap.
And their partners in the middle, it's 342.
Burning Magnetos.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 10231.
They're the Midnight Circuits.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification match 42. Just a couple more matches for tonight. But I want you guys to stay hyped, stay excited. A little bit of excitement here in this autonomous period. Looks like we got a blue robot. I gotta go all the way around. I don't know who it is, but there's a blue robot in the red territory here in this autonomous period. By process of elimination, it must be 10591. That's going to be no Cap and the robot Capitron. Capitron's getting a little excited here, but as we enter our teleop period, looks like the Red Alliance has the advantage. The Blue Alliance is going to have the first opportunity to score. All these red robots are really excited here. 6167 CB Bearbots heading over here to the Blue Alliance's zone, trying to mess up 342's shot. That's the Burning Magnetos. Magnetos are currently ranked 6th. They're going to want to defend their rank, defend their honor. They're doing their best, but Bearbots are not giving up on this defense here. And back over we go to the Red Alliance, where 3490 and 4533 are both ready to go already, shooting up into that hub. Now the Red Alliance is going to soar ahead into a lead with 42 points and counting. Looks like CB Bearbots is stuck over here in the Blue Alliance zone, but I'm sure one of their friends will come to help them out in just a couple seconds here while our Brew Robots are preparing for their next shift. And let's see, can we get Bearbots free? Popping a little wheelie, and there they go. Clean. Back over to the Blue Alliance. Bearbots is right back into it, already ready to defend 342 once more. Let's see if the Burning Magnetos can line up a shot. Oh, they got it. They still got it. Don't worry, guys. 10-31, the Midnight Circuit's working on pushing some fuel to their human players to that outpost. Blue Alliance is going to reclaim their lead by just a couple points, but now it's the Red Alliance's turn to strike once again. 3490 Viper Drive, delivering some fuel to their human players and already ready to score up into that hub. Now the Red Alliance is going to go up to 69 points, 70 points. They're going to keep counting. We got about 40 seconds left in the match. In just a couple short seconds here, we're going to enter that endgame period. Now these alliances, once again, we're seeing them neck and neck. These alliances are really fighting for victory here. Kids may be ready to go home, but these robots are not ready to quit fighting. Looks like Bearbots is going to stay over there in the Blue Alliance's zone. 342 is going to continue to shoot. Looks like the Red Alliance is in the lead by just a couple of points with 15 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance is fighting. 342 shooting. 10-31 delivering fuel to their human players. CB Bearbots 61-67 slides back to the Red Alliance where 45-33 Phoenix is hanging from that first level of the tower. And with just 1 second left, we end neck and neck. Wow. Okay. All right, we got an even score on the board and one robot in the air. Just gonna have to wait and see. Don't do this to me. The suspense is killing me. All right, guys, we have the scores ready for you now. And the winner is the Red Alliance. With 105 points, they secure that win. And look at that, a beautiful 10 points for 45-33 in their magnificent level 1 climb on that tower. All right, all of our Red Alliance robots are going to bump up in those ranks. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. All right, now as we move into the last couple matches of tonight, I just want to remind you guys, immediately following the end of qualification match 43, we are going to do our replay of qualification match number 27. So if you're in match number 27, make sure you're queued up and ready to go immediately following qualification match 43. All right, guys? Just a couple more. I know we can do it. We'll be right back with you for number 43 in just a minute here.
Alrighty. We're going to go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 43. Remember, everybody, this is not the last match of the night. We have one more because we are replaying a match. So, let's get on to it. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 7085.
From Polly's Island, the Wired Warriors.
Next up, we've got 10361.
From Santee, the Gatorbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 11368.
From Sumter, the Zetabots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 3489.
Category 5 from Somerville.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, it's 10367.
Right next door, Category 4 Storm Surge.
And to round us out for the Blue Alliance and this match, it's 6366.
Ramrods Robotics from Simpsonville.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And so we begin qualification match number 43, 6366 Ramrods Robotics, breaching that fuel C, gathering some, and going back to shoot up in their hub on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like 10367 had the same idea. Over on the Red Alliance, their human players are putting in the work for their autonomous period. These alliances are neck and neck for auto, quite literally. And win with the Blue Alliance having that advantage. All right, in just a couple seconds, the Red Alliance is going to have their opportunity to score with this first shift. You can see 785 over here. They're going for the fuel up in that depot. Remember, the depot is always going to start out full. Over here, they're going to have one on each side, on each alliance's side. So there's always some free fuel to just pick up and score if you so desire. 11368, that's going to be the Zetabots with their robot Zeus, pushing some fuel to their human players, allowing them to score. And woo, look at that aim. You can tell they're tall back there. Back over to the Blue Alliance. It's now their turn to score. 3489, Category 5. Looks like they're working on potentially defending, potentially stealing some fuel. Looks like they're sizing up their competitors on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, you can see 6366 over here pushing some fuel to their human players and lining up a shot. Up it goes into the hub, but ooh, we got a competitor. Looks like 10361 Gator Bots. They're going to try to defend Ramrods here and mess up their shot. But now it's back to the Red Alliance's turn. 785 Wired Warriors already ready to shoot. Alongside them, 11368. Once again, that's Zeus from Zetabots. They're working on scoring some fuel up into that hub. Meanwhile, 10361 is going to continue to tussle with the blue robots here in that neutral zone. And we got about a minute left in this match. Red Alliance is in the lead by just a couple of points, but in a second here, the Blue Alliance will have the opportunity to score. And here we go, 3489, Category 5, already ready to shoot up into that hub. All our blue robots are working together harmoniously to shoot some fuel up into that hub. Ooh, we got looks like Gatorbots is back for more over in the Blue Alliance side. Oh, maybe trying to bait them out, sizing them up. Yeah, I dare you to come out of your alliance zone. Seeing a lot of good defense on these robots, but now as we enter the endgame period, once again, neck and neck with these alliances. Wow, you guys are getting serious tonight. Ooh, these robots are ready to go home and rest their poor aching wheels. I don't know. All right, Red Alliance surges into the lead. There's 12 seconds left in the match. Plenty of time for the Blue Alliance to catch up. It looks like 10367 trying to bring some more fuel over while 6366 shoots a couple more points. Can they make it? Ooh, I'm going to have to wait and see. Red Alliance so close to that energized ranking point. We're going to have to wait for the final results. Got the results coming to you now of that last match. And the winner's going to be the Red Alliance. And looks like they just made it for that energized ranking point. So the Red Alliance is going to go away with 4 ranking points for their efforts. Their robots are going to rise up in the rankings. All right, now don't go anywhere, guys. Remember, we have one more match tonight. We're doing our replay of qualification match number 27. So don't go anywhere yet. Get excited. One more, and then you'll be able to go home. All right. We'll be with you in just a moment for that. Also, just to let you guys know, pits are going to be closing 30 minutes after the end of our last match. So this next match coming up. So 30 minutes after the end of that, I'll let you know what the timestamp is, and that's going to be when pits are closing. So please keep that in mind.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and not meet, because we've already played this match. Let's go ahead and say hi to our final match contenders of the night. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 81-37.
Fighting Bulldogs.
Next up, 11-3-98.
Shark Bites.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 10-3-67.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 69-61.
Cybots.
In the middle, it's 34-90.
Viper Drive.
And rounding us out for this match and the night, it's 10-5-99.
Robo Blazers.
Alrighty, for the last time tonight, drivers behind the line, we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off our replay of qualification match number 27. Now we just saw a couple back-to-back matches that were really close. Remember, this match was really close as well, and I'm certain that we're going to have a neck-and-neck match once again to round out our night tonight here at the First South Carolina Hartsville event. I don't have the proper name up. Excuse me. Forgive me. All right. Once again, neck and neck for that autonomous period. Red Alliance is ahead by 1 point, which means they have an advantage. Yada, yada, yada. I know you guys are tired. Seeing our blue robots breaching that fuel seed. 3490, a little lost in the sauce here. Getting ready to collect some fuel. 6961 might be looking to help them out. Oh, so is 10599. So Viper Drive's free now. Couple blue robots working on getting it together, getting some fuel for their team. Like I said, lost in the sauce. It's late, I know, and that fuel is just sparkling there. Couple pieces in for that hub is deactivated, and now back over to the Red Alliance. 8137 and 11398. That's going to be Biting Bulldogs and Shark Bites. Haha, the same fun. I love that. Working together to shoot up in that red hub. Now, the Red Alliance is ahead by a couple points, but we are early in the match. There's plenty of time for anything to happen. 8137, the Bulldogs entering center field. Looks like they're going toe-to-toe with some blue robots trying to defend them. I've seen plenty of Biting Bulldogs defense over the years, and I'm excited to see what they're cooking up this season. Back over from the Blue Alliance, 6961 Cybots, as well as 10599. That's going to be Robo Blazers, pushing some fuel to their human players to help them out for this shift. Blue Alliance is creeping up on the Red Alliance's lead. Looks like Viper Drive's still working on getting over that bump. That bump is kind of tricky, but they've got plenty of fuel ready to shoot and to score. Red Alliance human players as well putting in that work, but Viper Drive has come to play here in the Red Alliance's zone, attempting to block their shots, defending all three red robots all at once, taking them on head first. And it looks like they're getting the job done. These red robots are scrambling, not quite sure what to do here. All right, the Red Alliance is going to remain in the lead. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. Both of these hubs are going to be active, so the Blue Alliance is going to have to do their darndest to catch up. Seeing some hard defense here from 3490. Viper Drive over here in the Red Alliance side, messing up their shots, taking on, once again, all three red robots at a time. Meanwhile, their alliance mates, looks like their human players putting in the work. Cybots might be lining up a shot here on the Blue Alliance's side. Looks like the red robots are just utterly unable to get a shot in with Viper Drive's defense on the Red Alliance side. And with 3 seconds left, 2, 1, that's it. Did the Blue Alliance make it? I don't know. Saw a couple pieces of fuel come out of the end of that hub. We're going to have to wait and see. I don't know. Don't worry, guys. We got the results for you right now. And the winner is the Red Alliance. All right. All right, and with that, the Red Alliance takes our final victory of the day. Now, like I said before, the pits will be closing in 30 minutes from now, which will be... That'll be 8:16 is when the pits are going to close. And pit admin will yell at you plenty, so don't worry, you won't forget it. All right, that's going to close out our matches for tonight. And I'm going to let Holly talk at you for a little bit, and then you'll all be free to go home and get some well-deserved rest for your play today.
Thank you to all of the teams and volunteers here at the district event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We have another full day tomorrow, and opening ceremonies begin at 9 a.m. sharp. A reminder that the pits will close in 30 minutes, and it's time to power down. Have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow.